Okay, you're unmuted.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to FTW. It's been a while since we played because we've had some scheduling issues. But is everyone ready to start?
Yeah!
Yes.
All right. The cicadas sing as you step out of the apartment, the sun high in the air beating down warm rays onto the pavement below. It is currently nearing the highs of around 85 degrees Fahrenheit or about 29 degrees Celsius. Right now, it is nearing noon. How are you all feeling right now?
I think Richard is a bit like not like haggard, but he's a little like, I just left my apartment for what might be the last time. All right, poor Joy. But he's holding up pretty well, all things considered. Keeping a lookout as they get to the car.
Mm-hmm.
Rascal is also feeling pretty okay. A bit embarrassed from being called Brine Boy last session, but overall he's a lot more. He's still on edge because he has the feeling that something is like he doesn't like the fact that his dad took so long to get back to him, and still on edge about seeing like these strangers looking into his apartment. But otherwise, he's a lot calmer knowing that his dad is on the other side and like well still here, but finally replied to him.
By the way, your dad has sent you a meme image over text.
Oh?
It is kind of outdated.
Not the time.
Oh!
Not the time.
Wow.
Oh!
Thanks, Dad.
Wow.
Wow.
He said, "Here's this Facebook link."
Here's a meme.
It looks a little suspicious.
Can I have cheeseburger?
and then there's a text that says, "To cheer you up," smiley face.
To cheer you up. Oh, wow.
Just says thanks.
Oh God.
Or actually, he doesn't type hi. He types lol. Like, thanks, lol. Not even clicking it, but it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. I think that Kitten is kind of like trailing behind a little bit, not fully in the back because she's like, I'm small and easily picked up, and we've seen some very large beasts around. And so she's
you
like,
see something flying.
Oh, looks up. She looks up like a small bunny.
It does not look like a regular bird.
Oh.
Fucked up pigeon.
Oh God.
It looks.
Oh no.
It looks kind of naked and fleshy, and it just kind of like it flies over for like a brief second and then it disappears behind a building.
Did anybody see that, or was that just me?
See
what?
See, huh?
There was
you owe me a soda.
Oh my. Okay. Well,
What were you saying?
There was like a fleshy blob in the sky.
What? In the, huh?
There is a fleshy blob in the sky. It was flying and it went behind a building, but it kind of looked like a plucked turkey.
Oh.
Well,
how was it flying then?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he got superpowers from all this zombie shit.
Maybe with all the mutations and shit going on. Let's stay away from there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on going up there anytime soon. I don't plan on growing wings or nothing.
Plan on it either.
So, I think we'll be okay. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I hope it. Oh gosh, it did look a little frightening.
Was it that scary?
It was. I mean, it was kind of big. I kind of feel like a bunny in the field right now.
That's terrifying, actually.
For comparison for size, I think that I think I would compare it to the size of a peacock.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Really big.
Just a naked
Big
peacock flying across
naked
the sky.
bird. Yeah. There's a really big naked thing up there, and I don't know. I'm a little bit terrified.
Well, that does sound
I don't-
scary.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Maybe we should get on going then.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like kind of travel
get in the
under
car.
things. Yeah, I agree.
You should probably be inside of the car this time around.
Right. Yeah.
I'm thinking so.
Yeah.
She's.
You can take my spot. I'll just jump into the back then.
All right. Gonna climb in the car. Cutely.
How are Hound and JJ feeling?
I think JJ is like feeling frazzled, very frazzled, but she's definitely not showing it. Like she's like, I'm totally cool. Everything is totally chill and fine and awesome. But on the inside she's like, oh god, oh fuck. Oh god. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Honestly, Rascal shakes her hand a bit.
Looks cool.
Hound mostly just seems annoyed at the heat, or like he's fairly calm about the situation, but right now he's like fanning himself as they get into the car, and he like almost like melts into the seat when the AC turns on. Like at first it blows like hot air, of course, as it usually does, but like when it eventually cools down just a little bit, he just kind of like melts into the seat.
Yeah. 90-degree weather for the zombie apocalypse. Yay!
Yay!
No, I bet
Horrible.
shit smells horrible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Horrid.
In New York City.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oof.
Yeah. So you got like hot trash too.
Oh. Ew.
Wow, I love it here.
Lord, out there is horrible.
I have never missed the fresh air more in my life than I do right now.
Yeah.
What city are you both from? Or town?
We kind of lived out in the boonies.
Yeah. We were most recently we lived in Northville up until now.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're stuck here. So it's a lot of different.
Yeah, quite different.
Definitely not a good vacation.
No, I mean it wasn't meant for no vacation, but
well, visitation?
Visitation, I suppose so.
Visitation, like prison?
Visitation sounds a little uptight.
Just I feel like visit. I feel like visit.
Visit's fine. Yeah.
I mean,
but I mean, are semantics really important right now? I suppose.
No, I don't think so.
Let's just kind of drive, right?
Yeah.
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 All right. He is going to start the car. You guys are going to go on your way. The road is fairly bumpy. And you can hear in the distance sirens blaring as you drive, with smoke rising in the air and the sounds of nearby screams sending chills down your spine. Despite the horrors of the city, traffic seems, well, backed up, to be honest. Some things about New York City never change, and the abysmal amount of people on the streets in their cars, honking and yelling at each other, is still prevalent. It seems, at the very least, it might take a bit to get to Enzo's place. And as the car kind of like slows down. Milo kind of like rolls down the window and like peeks his head out and makes a face. That is a lot of people.
Yeah.
Traffic's probably going to be really bad with all the people trying to leave today.
Right. Should we maybe
Yeah, I
just
wouldn't
have
expect
walked
otherwise.
or something?
No, that would be more dangerous
That's
because I don't think
Zombies.
we want to be walking in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. I think, the safety of a car is still a lot
Yeah,
better.
no.
Right.
Though with all this noise, he is like kind of like looking over, and you can see in the distance that some of the cars that are slower like roll down their windows and then like take a few shots at some zombies that are like currently heading towards their cars.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks to you all, and he's like, do you want to like try and find an alternate route, or do you think that we can brave the traffic?
I could try and find an alternate route.
Yeah. Rascal, do you know any back streets? Or anything like that?
Can I roll a history check, or would he have some sort of idea already?
Roll history with advantage.
Alright. History, please! 13!
You're trying to think. And for a moment you're like, oh, there's this one alley, and then you think about it and you're like, no, it's too small for a car. But you do know that there is a route towards the skate park that can roundabout back to your dad's place.
Oh, there's a skate park that's close to my place that we can try and, like, get to.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Which direction?
Head that way, and he'll, like, point.
Okay. He's gonna back up, and he's gonna like go ahead and turn around and head the direction you pointed. Can you roll me a d20? Just round.
Yeah. 11?
Decent. Okay. It's about like moderate, good amount of like it's not super bad traffic. You did find a better way. And it also seems a lot quieter in this direction. And eventually, after about maybe 10 or so minutes of driving, you eventually do end up at the apartment. Nito, would you like to take over?
Yes, I would. The moment the truck is set into park, Rascal immediately hops out of the front seat and waits for the rest of you to follow suit. Kind of like taking deep breaths and pacing to try and calm himself down while he thinks no one is really looking at him. But once everyone sets foot onto the ground, he will turn to you all and give a nod, and will start leading the way to the apartments. Standing before you is the Suicidal Oasis, a 10-story mid-rise apartment complex located right on the corner of its block. It definitely shows its age, the state of the building itself being weathered and discolored alongside the emergency staircases being mostly overtaken by rust, quietly creaking upon being perceived. But it mostly adds a bit of charm to the place. It's neither grand or run down, but an in-between for those merely wanting to live a quiet life. Passing under the awning and through the entranceway, the lobby still remains intact despite the chaos that has been unraveling since last night, though the front desk still remains completely abandoned. Rascal mutters under his breath as he calls for the elevator. It takes a couple seconds longer than it should, but eventually the ding rings out and the doors open.
Steppy.
Yeah. And while he's doing this, he's also kind of like fidgeting with his hands, kind of like, thank God. thank God it's working. I don't want to go up 5 flights of stairs. Thank God.
Flats. Jeez, Louise.
Yeah, I mean, this place is 10 stories, dude.
Which is looking
Yeah.
like the starved emoji. We had to go up the stairs for
Oh, nobody likes living on the
And-
ground floor these days.
No, people like to be
so
higher
much
up.
easier.
But the view and the elevators
Is the
go
view
up.
worth all that, like, walking?
Not really, but that's why we have these bad boys kind of like past the side of the elevator.
I don't know how long these are going to be in working condition.
Well, I'm just grateful it's working right now.
Who knows, maybe when we
Yeah.
take it back down, the cables will snap and we all will plummet.
I would rather not.
I hope not.
That would be
Richard
really bad,
smiles.
actually.
JJ kind of laughs a little bit and then shakes her head.
Yeah, no, Hound kind of gives a little bit of a snort before realizing, oh, wait, haha, no, that's not good.
Kitten looks into the camera. She looks directly at the viewers.
Milo looks terrified. Because now he's like looking around in the elevator and he's like looking up and he's like, oh god, will the cable snap? Oh god, what did the cable snap?
He pats him on the back, just like, don't worry, doctor. I'm sure that you will, be cushioned by the rest of us.
Yeah.
Besides, I mean, this place did have they worked on the elevators like a couple weeks ago, so it should be okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's more reassuring. They're definitely better looking than yours. Kind of looks at Richard.
Dang. I was
Dang,
Milo,
dude.
a little bit rude.
Let's not compare elevators here, man.
I didn't mean that in a bad way. I meant that in,
What ways?
What other way could you mean it, Milo?
an observant way.
You can't just say that about a man's elevator.
Shakes his head.
Dramatically look us away.
I'm sorry about your elevator.
It's okay. I know you didn't mean it.
Ding! Finally arriving on the floor.
That was great comedic timing. Thank you, Nito.
Yeah.
Finally arriving on the 5th floor, Roscoe steps out and starts to rustle through his pockets, almost getting panicked, kind of switching pockets before finally finding his lanyard with keys and keychains. He unlocks the door and braces himself, holding out to whoever is behind him, and he'll look forward and be like, "Yo, Dad, we're here!"
You can hear the sound of a bottle hitting the ground. And glass kind of rolling. And he's just like, oh fuck, shit, hi, yeah, you can come in. Hold on. As he gets off the couch. And he kind of he's kind of trying to rearrange a bit, and I can't remember. Please refresh my memory. Did you warn him we're bringing people over?
Yes, he said me and my friend, me and others.
Okay. Cool. Did you tell him about Milo?
No, he did not. He did not say Milo.
You brought your quote-unquote friends who are all almost double your age, and then my coworker?
Imagine him thinking the teenagers and a bunch of full-grown people walking.
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't think he specified friends. Just he's bringing people over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he stands up, and you can see that he pauses for a minute as he stares at all of you. And he looks at Rascal, and he looks at Hound and Richard in particular. And then he sees Milo, and you can kind of see that, like, for a moment, his like his face pales, and he's like, "Wow, that's a lot of people."
Yeah.
Hi.
No.
You didn't say how many were bringing over.
Chipset.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Who
Honestly.
are your acquaintances?
So, and before I actually get into listing everyone off, I actually want to describe the interior whenever you go in. In comparison to the apartment building, the apartment itself is a lot more unkempt. Bottles and cans litter the entire space as the smell of alcohol and cigarette smoke subtly lingers in the air, dust clinging and thriving on untouched surfaces. Though this space is technically lived in, it almost feels as though the life of this once called home has been drained of most of its color. Aside from a sticker-covered door at the end of the hallway and the golden rays shining through the living room windows. So yeah, this place is kind of grody.
Yeah.
I'll be real. It smells like alcohol in here.
Kitten once again
Yeah.
is feeling
Like
like the
home.
damn bitch, you live like this. The second man that she's met so far in New York.
But yeah, this is Richard, Kitten, Hound, JJ, and I'm pretty sure you already know Milo.
Hi, Milo. And Milo gives a little bit of an anxious wave before Enzo kind of like fiddles with his hands a bit and walks over to you, Rascal. He kind of like looks you over for a bit, just kind of like lifting your arms. He's just like, you didn't get like hurt or anything out there, did you?
No. I mean, the most I got was like a cut from like some broken glass, but I'm not hurt. No.
Okay.
He slipped in pickle juice.
Shut up! Shut up!
Is that why you smell like pickles?
I took a shower, dude.
It lingered.
The smell lingered a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a bit briny in there.
Well,
Oh God.
You showered, but you didn't wash your clothes.
Mm-hmm.
True.
You might be able to use the laundry if you need.
Yeah, I plan on that.
Have extra pairs, so.
Yeah, I mean, I should have extra pairs. I live here.
Did
Well,
you use
yeah,
the clothes
awkward
already
laugh.
or something?
No.
No.
Sorry, I used all of your clothes to mop up all my booze that has landed on the floor.
he like walks in and there's like a puddle of booze and there's like a pile of Rasmus's clothes on top of it.
Like,
Dude!
Kitten looks over his shoulder and like visibly grimaces.
You can
What
see
the
there
fuck?
is a shirt in a puddle in the hallway. It looks a little damp.
Man.
Oh, he's gonna go over to the puddle in the hallway and will be like, seriously? You use my shirt as a rag?
We didn't have any towels. I had to make do.
So you used my stuff without asking me?
Well, yes, I was gonna clean it.
Kitten looks over to Hound.
boy.
Kitten looks over to Hound like, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. And he kind of like started a bit of a sentence before like he's like visibly tense. He just kind of like stands behind everybody with a bit of like a strained kind of half smile to be polite, but he's not very happy about all of this.
Yeah.
You're not with your mother. I thought you were gonna be with your mother.
Well, kind of like rubs the back of his neck. Kind of like has that like awkward smile moment. Things didn't go like they were supposed to, and I kind of snuck out. Because I was gonna hang out with my friends, and then things kind of happened, and here we are.
Well, on the bright side, you're safe. Your mother's probably going to freak out.
She already has been.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she already has been. She's been blowing me up almost every second, but we'll work with it.
Shouldn't you be trying to leave?
Well, that's the thing. Kind of like approaches him a little bit closer. I want you to leave with us.
He opens his mouth and looks over to Milo. And you can kind of see that, like, Milo frowns and, like, gives him a look in return. And Enzo looks back at you. I can't do that, kid.
Why? Things are already going to shit. Like, I know you can help out and stuff, but can't you, like, help from the outside or something?
It would be better if I stayed here. I know that I haven't done a lot. Mm-hmm. And I know that I have my problems. But it would be better and more helpful if I stayed. I can't go.
And you guys can kind of, like, Rascal has been pretty, like, though he's been on edge around, like, talking about his family and stuff, he's been pretty lighthearted. You watch as, like, his arms are crossed and his tail is lashing. He is, like, visibly getting upset. Kind of, like, starts, like, clenching his hands a bit. Just, like, getting visibly angry, and it's just... I just don't understand. I know you can be useful here, but why is it every single time I want you in my life, you decide to say fuck it and do something else?
He turns to the rest of you. Do you guys want a place to sit down? This is a little awkward.
Answer your son.
Yeah, Hidden, like, looks over to Richard and nods, like, in the way of, like, go on. Kind of, like, crosses
Face
her
your son
arms.
and answer him. He's asking a question. If you can't do anything else for him, at least do him that justice and look at him.
It's work business. I can't... Rascal, I'm in a really tough spot right now. I know that, like, this was supposed to be, like, your big day and stuff, and I'm really sorry that this is how everything turned out. But I want to help fix it to make your future better. Okay?
Yeah, you won't even fix the fact that you drink all the time.
Oh, shit.
I've been trying.
Have you?
Yes.
Have you?
I have. It's harder than you think.
I know it's hard. It's hard even watching you. Do you know what it's like to have a dad and watch him waste away? And you kind of watch as, like, Rascal is, like, this is, like, pent up years of, like, anger. The pot is boiling over. And there's even tears starting to well up in his eyes a bit. Do you know what it's like to find your dad dying on the floor?
Oh, shit.
I had to learn how to do CPR. And you haven't even, it doesn't even seem like you've tried to stop.
Rascal, I have been trying.
It sure doesn't fucking look like it.
Did you only come here to yell at me?
No. There is actual reason. But Kernlick looks over to the rest of you, kind of realizing now that he just suddenly lashed out in front of all of you, and looking back to his dad. His face is getting a bit more orange. It's like, I'm just gonna go to my room. You guys can explain. I need a moment.
Rascal.
And he will run to his room and slam the door.
JJ slowly turns and looks from where Rascal was and glares at his father. And she looks pissed.
Yeah.
She's been tense this whole time, like the minute they stepped through the door, but she's pissed. And she just kind of looks between him and the door and is like, "Your sorry excuse for a father. This is fucking pathetic. You should want to do more for him. You should have been there for him."
I know that
Do you?
yes.
Seems like all you care about is the drink. That's what I thought.
Richard kind of rubs between his eyebrows a little bit before looking over at JJ. No, she's right. But before we rip into you a little bit more, your son did say we were going to explain some things.
Yeah. Okay. He looks frazzled. He looks really frazzled. He's like, where am I?
I feel like Kitten's kind of like in the back, like holding on to Hound's arm a little bit, like.
Everybody's scary, you guys.
It's like when he was at a friend's house and their parents were fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like holding onto his arm, and you can just tell he's tense. He's mad.
Yeah.
Milo kind of like fidgets with his hands a little bit before he steps forward. And Enzo, the whole outbreak situation, we need to touch base on that. And Enzo kind of furrows his brow and looks to the rest of you, and then back to Milo. Why? He kind of just like pinches the bridge of his nose. How much do you already know?
Not a whole lot. Mainly that there was some sort of outbreak that happened from experiments or whatever was happening at your lab with the mother, right? That was her name?
Oh, okay. They already know about her. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It was like an AI sort of thing. I don't know. I'm not too well versed with the technology.
Yeah.
It was an AI, yeah.
The greatest AI that has ever been made.
It's pretty bold.
Mm-hmm.
And
right.
Why do you have that tone?
Sorry.
It's hard not to have a tone with you. Continue speaking.
Yeah.
Mother is the greatest AI that we have ever made. She was built for the purpose of helping in every aspect of humanity. She was trained to not only be the fastest search engine, but also trained on having extensive knowledge on every single news source, access to information that wouldn't necessarily be known to the public, being able to sort through truthful answers and such, being able to develop research for expedited cures to illnesses or solutions to everyday problems. We were utilizing her for our biggest project. And as it would seem, we have had a bit of an issue, of course. Kind of scratches his head a little bit. There was a issue at my facility about a week ago with my coworker, and we think that one of the patients may have gotten out and blended in with the rest of the people in New York because they were not exhibiting any obvious signs when they escaped. So it's very possible that that was the start of it. Mm-hmm. And why it's so bad now. I heard what happened at your facility, Milo. He kind of like looks over with a frown. I've already been trying on my own to do something about it. As for the rest of you, though, he kind of looks at you all very awkwardly. I'm assuming you want a safe route out of the city, maybe? That would probably be best.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know how much my son wants me to leave. I can't leave with him. I think the least I can do is try and make him feel. I don't know. I'll be real. I don't know what the best course of action to do is.
Let's take a deep breath. All right. There's no way you can make him feel anything. He's gonna feel what he feels. But listen, I don't condone none of what's going on here. And kind of like looks around the general apartment. But I can tell y'all are all struggling. I think anybody can tell. And, addiction's hard. It's not, you can't just quit a lot of the time.
I really have been trying to quit.
Right. I think for now, try and give him a little bit of space. Just let him cool down, and then maybe you can talk to him a bit. Try to actually, apologize rather than saying, I'm trying, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Maybe all he wants is an apology. Or for you
owe
to
him
show that you
that.
actually care about him.
Of course I care about him.
Yeah, but he don't feel that. Of course you feel that. You know that. But he can't see inside your head. You know, he's still growing, he's still learning. So, I don't know.
To be fair, he did go all the way over here when he could have left with his mom.
Mm-hmm.
You were too busy to even answer his phone calls.
I was doing something important.
More important than talking to your son.
And letting him know you're alive.
Apocalypse.
Listen, you fucked up. It's okay to admit that. But don't run away and excuse it with other things. You've chosen not to go with your son, and you've chosen to become a martyr before a father. You gotta sit in that now.
He's gonna walk away. He's leaving, sorry. He's leaving.
Pathetic.
He's gonna go to his own room. You guys are free to...
The whole family's pouting.
You guys are free to like explore the house if you want. Milo like turns and like looks at you all with like the like most like oh god expression.
Yeah.
No.
Looking
Oh
back
boy.
at Milo in the way of like, I don't want to butt into their family business. I don't want to say like, you're so shitty. You know?
Yeah.
Richard has no shame. He's
No.
standing there, arms crossed, staring after him, like, shaking his head.
Yeah,
Um,
JJ went up to Rascal's door and is gonna lightly knock on it.
And you kind of hear like a bit of shuffling behind the door. And even like a little sniffle before you hear the door's unlocked.
She's gonna slowly creak the door open. Do you mind if I come in?
I don't care. And he's just kind of like sitting on his bed. Like his tail is tightly wrapped around himself as he's trying to self-soothe. And
By the way, Nito, your fan is cutting you out.
God damn it! Should I up my sensitivity real quick before I just get to describing Rascal's room?
Yeah, probably.
I think so.
Yeah.
Does this sound better?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. And as you step in, for a teenage boy's room is surprisingly tidier in Rascal's bedroom than the rest of the apartment. Though his room isn't perfect, with a spare can that had been tossed along with a pair of jeans that only had a single leg and the hamper, he puts an effort into keeping his space
It's
relatively
cutting you out real bad, brother.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's bad.
What the fuck?
The evil.
Hold on.
The evil, the hateful.
God
what
damn
the
it.
flip, dude?
Yeah.
What the flip?
Are you able to turn your fan down to a lower setting?
Yeah, I might do that very quickly.
Wow, wow, wow.
The evilness of the fan.
The evil fan.
Yeah.
The
Evil and dastardly.
Yeah. While they're doing that, Kitten is like in the living room, like starting to like clean the house again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Milo's
Yeah.
helping. He goes over to like the dishes and you see that like he goes to like try and sort them.
Oh my god.
But he like picks up one and there's like there's stuck food to it and he makes a face and he puts it back down.
Not only that, but the sink is filled to the brim with dirty water. almost like there was an attempt at soaking them was made and it failed.
Like,
Yeah.
Alan's already
That's
tossed his coat off and is like in the process of trying to like empty out the water and work on this, and he's been pretty silent since he had that tone. Realized that if he continues to speak, he will probably blow up, and he's just kind of at the sink, kind of trying to like hashtag calm down, because like it's not the best situation to like be super duper aggravated right now with all the high emotion. So I'm just going to focus on hashtag dishes. Also because dude, this living space, man. This living space, everything about this living space. What? With a capital WHAT?
Yeah. Even the countertop is like overtaken by bottles of booze whenever the trash can is clearly empty, despite the other bags being filled with bottles. And even on the countertop, you see that, like, if you were to go through this kitchen, the most that you would see it, like, that's like food related is like maybe like cereal, but they seem to be living off that ramen that's sitting on the counter.
Yeah.
Are those bottles right above where the trash can is?
Yup.
It's taken everything in him to not just dump all of those bottles, just like grab them all, nudge them off of because he's kind of like looking between the dishes and then that little bit on the counter where it's like, it's not, because like, are they empty or are they full?
Most of them are empty, but there is like one that's like half full and another one that's like been sitting there and is forgotten.
Oh,
like a quarter.
Yeah.
You don't know how long it's been there.
He kind of pauses his motions, and he like Milo can see him constantly peeking back at that, and then he kind of like shuffles over and just nudges them all into the trash can.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah, like a big loud clatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me now get to describing.
Yeah. I was gonna say you might want to turn down your sensitivity instead of turn it up.
Oh, okay. Is this better?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay.
Now you can try.
All right. Now let me try describing Rascal's room. Do I need to do the first passage again, or
I would say yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a teenage boy's room is surprisingly tidier in Rascal's bedroom than the rest of the apartment. Though his room isn't perfect, with a spare can that had been tossed along with a pair of jeans that only has a single leg in the hamper, he puts an effort into keeping his space relatively clean. But more importantly, his room is very warm and inviting. Though it is quite cluttered with all the memorabilia he's collected over the years, it's almost like you're swimming in nostalgia. Stuffed animals of a child now grown, glow-in-the-dark stars, lava lamps, and fairy lights that kept shadowy monsters at bay, posters of bands and video games that struggle staying put from old tape, and many more knickknacks that hold some sort of story in his mind.
JJ kind of looks around and then looks at him. It's pretty cool in here.
Thanks. Kind of like, it's like, he's not even looking at you right now, but you can see him like reach his arm up to his face.
Oh. You hanging in there all right? I mean, it doesn't really seem like it, but I thought I'd ask.
No. His tail wraps around himself a bit tighter. It's been difficult.
I'm sure it has been.
And also, since you're standing right next to the desk, I'll also give you a little description of what that looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Various pictures of him and his friends and family are taped up around his PC setup, from Polaroids and cramped mall photo booths to silly selfies with his little brother and some formally taken family photos of him and what looks to be another man, just possibly a stepfather. However, despite how he's acted with his mother, it's clear as day that he loves his family and friends very dearly. You also notice that none of them include Enzo.
Ooh.
But also, notably, some of these pictures with his friends have been altered.
Oh.
Most of them are being held together by tape from an impulsive decision of removing a couple quote-unquote friends from the scene and putting them right back in place. But one in particular is still scribbled out with marker despite being tape backed in.
Oh. Is there any way I can tell, like, what they might have looked like? Or is it just completely scribbled out?
Are you fully gonna look around?
Yeah.
However, behind this monitor is a Polaroid perfectly intact, either from pure forgetfulness or simply wanting to preserve a single memory. It's a Polaroid taken at a Halloween party. Rascal, now with dyed pink hair, is dressed up in a black suit with red webbed accents paired with a green and red jacket. Almost kind of like that popular, like, Spider-Man movie you've seen, like the more recent ones. Giving bunny ears to the person next to him. In a similar outfit is a half-elf teen with matching dyed pink hair, but in a black and white suit with pink and teal accents. The person he taped back into the photos, noticeably. But there's also someone sitting on the other side of them, lazily dressed as a zombie. A human man that appears to be in his early 20s, sticking out his forked tongue and holding up a peace sign. The somewhat legible label on the photo says, Evan joins the party. And with that, let me send Evan in the chat.
Oh my god.
Yum, 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 yum,
Lem,
yum.
lem, 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 lem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Looking
that's
very
right.
cool. I like his spiked hair.
Looking very cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Like his
you want to be loving him since he's hanging around a bunch of teens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about to say, I
no.
don't
Whoa.
think he's Melemcore.
Suddenly I'm scared.
Not Malemi.
Yeah, suddenly I'm very
scared.
frightened. I'm afraid.
I was
Yeah,
looking
you're
at
like,
one.
oh yeah, this full
Hold on a
grown
minute.
man, and I was like, guys, I'm scared.
I didn't think about that part. I'm scared all the time.
This is high school all over again. This is high school all over again.
I finally get to show off Evan, guys! Wow!
Uh-oh.
And he's one of the designs I actually like most!
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Oh. She's gonna kind of raise her brow at that one and be like, okay, this interesting. Are these all your friends?
Mm-hmm. Friends and family, I mean, as much as phones are good at keeping pictures, I like having them up on my wall, too.
Right. Right. I noticed there's a certain someone missing.
His face grows a bit pale as he looks at you. But it's not too pale because his eyes are a bit puffy.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. There was, we're not, well, I mean, if you're, he seems to be having a hard time kind of like finding his words.
Mm-hmm.
Brain's still kind of frazzled and like still high on emotions. Me and Evan aren't really friends anymore. But, yeah.
Is Evan this older looking guy?
And he'll look to the unaltered photo, and he kind of like gets like a little annoyed look, like, David, I forgot one. But he will nod, like, yep, that's Evan. We kind of met him at a party, and we thought he was cool, so we started hanging around him. But he's not really that cool, so I stopped talking to him. And I need you to make a insight check.
Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, girl. GG boys. Yeah, he looks kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like, even though he kind of looks cool, you kind of get like a like pathetic aura from him.
You know, the kind of people I party with wouldn't party with teenagers, and I don't think he should have been either, by the looks of him.
No. Yet he did it anyway. Still does.
Right.
He was
Well, that's
actually-
gross and lame.
Yeah, so, but I'm the only one who really doesn't really talk to him anymore. The rest of my friends still think he's kind of okay, but nah.
They still talk to him despite you're not talking to him.
Yeah. It's
I see.
complicated.
All right. Well, we don't have to dig too far into that right now if you don't want to. I know complicated things are uncomfortable at times.
Yeah, I mean, I've already embarrassed myself in front of you guys, yelling at my dad. I don't know if you want to deal with any more of my stuff.
Oh, rascal. I would never be uncomfortable or upset at you for rightfully being pissed off at your father. From what little I know of him, and that's plenty more than I'd care to know, just based on who he seems to be, he sucks.
Yeah, I feel bad saying he sucks, but he kind of does.
Well, you don't have to say it. I'll say it for you. Don't worry.
It's appreciated. But, yeah, I feel bad for dragging you all into my mess. I mean,
right.
I didn't expect myself to snap so easily, but he was already drinking when we got here.
I know. I know how hard that can be.
Like, I get it. Addiction's hard to break, but it's like the only times I ever see him, he's drunk and wasted. He doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want to hang out. Like, I get he's busy, but like, he puts his job over me. And I just wish he cared a bit more. Because it feels like ever since the divorce, he hasn't really cared about me since then. And that was like 5 years ago? He hasn't cared since I was like 13.
I'm sorry that he's made you feel that way. It's not fair.
He didn't even want to show up to my graduation, dude. And he kind of like wipes at his face a bit, already getting more emotional.
Look, I'm totally on your side, and I get that it feels like his whole world excludes you. I know what that's like, and It feels like shit all the time. Every time he doesn't show up or do something for you, it feels like shit. And he, being the grown-up, should know better, and he should want to try as hard as possible to be there for you and to show up for you and to spend time with you. And it's an injustice that you've been made to feel like he won't do that, and that he prefers to do other things or be drinking. I get it. And I'm sorry.
And he kind of like he takes his shoes off before kind of like bringing his knees up to his chest and hugging on to himself. Like, pretty much you are hitting the nail on the head. And he kind of like sitting next to him is his backpack, and he like brings out a little baseball that he starts to fidget with. It just hurts. I just want him to be there, but it feels like I'm never gonna get that again.
You know, he is in the other room. I can go kick his ass if you want.
I support her so much. Way to go.
So real! So real!
I don't know. Listen, I'm all for beating up someone who you're mad at, but I think my dad would crumple too easily.
That won't be fun then. Never mind.
It would probably bust his liver.
If he has one left, sure.
He pretty much doesn't. I mean, quite literally, it's the reason why he got hospitalized.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well. You're a good kid, Rascal. And you deserve to be treated with respect and care.
Am I, though?
As far as I can tell. And I'm a pretty good judge of character. Thank you very much.
Kind of like laughing through the tears a little bit.
She smiles. So, what kind of games do you play? You have a lot of devices around here.
Holy shit. And he will rub his hands and will get up, which also reveals the little fox plush that's been sitting beside him.
I'm just staring at that pig because I realized that you had copy and pasted it in there rather than drawn it.
No, you're right. So good. It's so good.
Yep, I've been staring at him the whole time. Let me enhance for yeah.
For the viewers at home.
Good.
But yeah, he'll start like showing off his different games. Like he has like a bunch of like he has a retro TV with various game cases along with like different consoles. You can clearly tell the orange Xbox. Or not Xbox. Why did I say Xbox?
Orange Xbox.
GameCube. I meant GameCube.
Bright orange, Garfield orange green box.
It was a co-op event.
But he does also have an Xbox right here. He shows you like Sonic games. There's so many. He has so many Sonic games. It's kind of crazy. He also has orange. Like.
I love
he has like Super Smash Brothers. He has like Yakuza as well.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. There's also like in front of the TV. There's also a bunch of little tech decks. And and also next to his dresser is a huge dino plushie and a yellow mouse with red cheeks.
Oh.
But amongst the chaos of his dresser, you also see, or actually no, it was actually on the desk. I reorganized some of this stuff and forgot. Next to the lava lamp is a fake blue flower, one that you pin onto suit jackets.
Oh.
And yeah, he'll just start showing off all of his little figurines and like all of his shit, just completely rambling to you at this point. Like he has like a little like Shadow the Hedgehog. He has all sorts like just literally so many game franchises, and he's just nerding out.
She's just smiling, nodding, asking questions.
And the moment you ask questions, he gets even more excited.
Oh.
Like wait, you've never played Sonic? Hold up. And with that, I will look over to the others. Is there anything else you would like to inspect?
You know my nosy ass is looking through everything as I'm cleaning.
Yeah. Richard is helping Kitten in the living room.
Yeah.
Sniffing around, seeing if he has cigarettes.
Let me describe it. The source of the chaotic mess lies in the living room. Just by how much junk takes up the space, you can easily assume Enzo spends most of his time at home here, too intoxicated to even think about properly going to bed, so he ends up crashing here instead. Are you looking at the TV stand?
Sure. Let me take a gander.
There's actually two picture frames there. One that's sitting up and one that's facing down.
It's just like home.
In the dusty picture is a picture of Rascal and Enzo at a baseball game. But the thing is, he's just a little guy. He's a little kid holding up a baseball with pride. And
for a second thought you meant Enzo, and I was like, that's a weird way to describe that man.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Please don't be mad at him.
I'm just a little guy. Please don't be mad at me. I'm really trying my best.
No, you call me a martyr.
I'm just a little guy. But no, Rascal.
Why are you being so mean to me?
Constipated.
Rascal looks like about 8, and Enzo does look happier in the photo, but it is dusty.
Mm-hmm. And the other one, he'll gladly flip that shit up. He does not care.
And it's an old family photo of Enzo and what appears to be his dragonborn mother, holding her little boy. And in this photo, you can actually see that Rascal, like, if it hadn't been for his bangs hiding it, he has a little birthmark on his forehead.
Oh. Baby.
Looks like he has a pimple on his forehead, and then one kind of points to it.
Kiddo, like, looks up, and he's like, oh, it kind of does.
It's just, you know how some pickles have little bumps on them? It's this bump.
Oh, yeah. It's his little pickle bump. Oh, that's cute.
It's a pickle bump. Oh, pickle wart.
Oh,
pickle wart. And for the coffee table and couch for you, Savannah, the velvet couch is somewhat uncomfortable to sit on from how it has morphed to the shape of Enzo's drunken face.
It looks down
Not even like there's like a divot. I'm just imagining like a full like outline of his body indented into it.
I mean, it may not look like that, but it sure does feel like it.
Oh yeah. Can you feel where his arm was?
I think so. You know, if I can kind of like see the imprint of his cheeks in there. Oh my God, Richard just got nanosnapped.
Oh my God.
He vanished
oh my God.
What in the world?
Oh my Oh, it killed me.
Killed you.
Cute.
God. You heard me say, I think I see his cheeks, and you just died.
Yeah.
Just start shriveling up and just fading away.
Yeah.
The psychic damage was too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you follow the shape of his cheeks, you do find a couple packs of cigarettes. Both are open, and neither one of them are finished off.
Ooh, can I have that?
Kitten picks them up and looks over at Richard as he asks for them and wrinkles her nose a little bit. You know smoking's bad for you, right?
There's a lot of things in life that's bad for you that feels good.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
sure. You don't pop in with this.
Yes, sir.
Holds up her she holds up her index finger and points over at Hound.
Little smile on his face.
Don't smile at me.
Blink, 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 blink.
Oh, don't even.
And
she kind
as
of
you point over,
she's gonna take her jacket and there's a pocket inside and she's gonna put both packs inside of her jacket.
He's staring at the pocket.
Mm-mm.
You know, if you're trying to hide it, maybe don't show me where the pocket is. Maybe I'll turn around.
Are you gonna
I do
last time
appreciate
pickpocket
it.
me? Is that what you're gonna do?
You could probably do that.
Okay.
You're gonna look down and there's gonna be go from 2 cigarettes missing to 5, slowly but surely. I'll pick one at a time, you know.
Alright, talk
So you
about
don't feel
tension.
the change of. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Looks between the two of them.
Hey, at least I don't have as many bottles as this.
Yeah, you got a good point there.
Yeah, you can even tell that where some of the bottles lie is spilt beer or booze that has yet to be cleaned up.
Oh, it's sticky! My God!
It's on the floor and it's on the table.
Shit.
It's it feels very sticky right where Enzo lives.
Just trapped in it. Oh my.
Hey, can you roll me a perception check?
Who?
One of you. Doesn't matter.
Hold on. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
It's become almost like jail-like.
7. Do you want to look?
Yeah, sure. Let me see. So, perception. Where am I? Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's 10.
Well.
Wow, this couch is really dirty.
This is really disgusting. It's so gross. I just... Damn! He lives like this?
There's...
Is there a magazine?
There's a magazine, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lord. She sees the magazine. She looks at it. She kicks it with her foot. She kicks it with her shoe, dude. She's like, ew.
You hear a little clatter.
Ew.
You hear a little clatter underneath the couch.
Oh, looks under the couch.
More bottle?
It looks like a bottle, but not an alcohol bottle.
The fuck is that? She reaches under to grab it.
What'd you find?
It's a potion bottle.
Oh.
It's empty.
Oh.
Is there a label?
Does it have a label on
it? You can see that it's kind of torn off. But there are a few letters that are still there.
Potion of girth and quantity.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Viagra.
It's like a few letters, and the label's ripped off, but it's CUM.
I put it in chat.
Sorry?
Let me see. Sorry.
The letters are SRY. The bottle just sings.
Punishing a sobriety. Ooh, I drink more to get rid of my alcoholism.
Household service.
I'm wondering if it's a see, I'm wondering, is this a starry?
No,
Okay.
This is
That would
starry.
have been funny.
it's a
wish it
potion
was. It
bottle,
was
not a
starry.
soda bottle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
I do also have one more thing to describe to y'all that are in the living room.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On the table, you can kind of see that there's also a takeout box that he still hasn't thrown away, and the ashtray is completely full. But
There's
yeah,
Why would you put Nino's
You
mafia
just-
in their own
Why
home?
would you
I
say
completely
that?
forgot. I'll be real. I
You-
completely forgot.
You just made me feel like 3 people
but
all at once.
honestly, even though it squicks me out, I could see that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Nina. I did completely forget.
you're good.
You
It
hit
was my
3 people with one
instinct
hit.
because I've been living through hell lately.
Yeah.
You answered enough.
Yeah, it's summertime.
Yep.
But more noticeably, you also notice a medical bill on the coffee table next to the takeout box.
Yeah.
There is an amount due for hospitalization just last month for a severe case of alcoholic hepatitis.
Oh shit.
A severe case.
Oof.
And next to it, you do find forgotten medication sitting next to it.
Kinda like flips it over and hands over to Richard to take a look.
He'll look at it, kind of furrowing his eyebrow, and just kind of look at Kid and like, so he's dealing with all of this, and he expects to just be staying here?
Ooh, we send loan sharks after these people.
What?
Look how much he owes.
No, he's grimacing at the numbers on this.
Yeah, this is not right. Shit.
And just think, this only happened last month whenever Rascal was just now yelling at him for it.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure that he didn't like, I don't know, like unleash, that he let the patient out just so that he'd escape the loan sharks or something?
Kind of looks at her.
That's a joke. It's a joke. You can laugh. It's alright.
Haha.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I mean, he kind of squints a little bit. You've started his conspiracy theory brain. I mean, there's a possibility. Zelzer, do you recognize, his name or anything? Have you heard anything through the grapevine?
I've probably seen his name like once or twice. Enzo was his last name?
Looks around on the paper to show it, kind of taps at it.
Rivera.
Oh, I see. Rivera. There's a man.
There's a man.
There's a name. It's the fact that it was freaking Salazar. That's so scary. Like he goes quiet randomly.
She like looks
Just the
down
sound of
at
something
Salazar and
knocking.
looks back up at Richard, like question mark?
The fucking sound of something knocking from inside
Inside
of
the
the fucking briefcase because of Oak's door.
Oh, dude.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
He's getting a call.
I got a call from one of our coworkers. I asked Brady. Yeah.
No, Brady, yeah.
Yeah. It looks like he has been contacted by several of our loan sharks. They've been trying to get debt collection for a while now. He's probably like, I'd say 6 months away from getting his soul taken.
Nice.
You guys what kind of company do you work at?
Looks up at her. You know, warlock stuff.
What? You just take people's souls?
Looks down at Salazar.
Not
Only
all
when
the
they
time.
don't pay what's owed.
Don't go to the debt.
Mm.
Going to debt will probably kill you.
Yeah.
I
mean,
he
he's signed down on papers. He's signed down on papers. He should have checked the fine print. That's kind of how they get you.
Right. Kind of like looks Richard up and down, looks Salazar up and down. Like, okay. That's interesting.
What?
Exclamation point.
What's up?
I never heard of a job like that. Did you how'd you get into this whole thing? For fun?
Because he loves me.
From the way he's
Yes,
acting
you
with
can-
you, I don't think he loves you.
No, he loves lying. But well, it's a long story. I made some not so great decisions, and I decided that this seemed like a job that could at least keep my lights on and give me a little bit of money at the very least, and not read the fine print, and now I'm here.
I see. Well, I'm sorry about that.
Don't be. It's my own fault, so kind of shrugs. But I do wonder if we're going to be able to collect this debt, considering everything. Kind of looks down at Salazar. But no matter what, he probably should not be here, considering his kind of gestures at all of the bottles and then at the paper condition.
Yeah.
He's going to end up getting himself killed and no one's going to know.
Exactly. Then he won't be able to do anything for his job. Kind of shoots a little look over at Milo.
Milo kind of looks over. What? Sorry, I was washing dishes.
You just continue washing dishes, hon.
Actually, Milo, do you know anything of what he's working on? Because he mentioned it and did not elaborate further.
No, we work in different buildings. So, I don't know what projects he would have.
What building
We've crossed paths a couple times.
Like different departments?
He works in the facility here in the city. I worked in the facility outside the city.
Right. And what
Mother was located in my facility.
What does his facility specialize in?
We do very similar things. I specifically was in charge of I was in charge of security and specifically keeping information organized and sorted.
All right. And
as for him, I don't know. I never actually bothered to ask.
You don't know. You live.
Well, we're not
part of the same company.
Yeah, but I don't know every single.
It can be a big company.
Coworker.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you have a
do you know anything about all of your coworkers?
I don't got
everything
coworkers.
that they do.
Exactly. It makes more sense that you'd know who you're working with, but consider, if you worked at a label, right? Would you know everything about every other singer that's under that label? About every sound producer? About every person who worked behind the scenes helping you make your music?
No, but I think I'd at least know what they do.
Yeah, well, knows that they're working on the same cause. Doesn't know what he specializes in.
Well, don't matter. We can talk to him again later when he excavates himself
Stops being
from his
pouty.
pity
I had
party.
a
Mhm.
coworker named Tammy who was specifically in charge of like maintenance and upkeep when it came to a lot of the robots in the facility.
Mhm.
Mhm.
She was really nice. She would come in like about 3 times a week for 10-hour shifts, and she would do like whole sweeps of the lab.
Mhm.
I think she was caught in the whole thing. Actually, I think she was
Oof.
caught today.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry, that was a bit of a tangent.
Yeah, I was just, wondering. I mean, I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine. I didn't really like know her as a person.
I thought you were about to say I didn't really care.
Oh my god.
Well, no, I do care. I do care.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
What?
Anyway,
Is
kind
there
of
no?
like turns away.
Kind of like slowly looking up, like, huh?
Sorry.
Like tuning back into the conversation.
No, you're fine. We can ask him later. We can ask him what the hell he's working on, because I mean, you got your little thingy with the kill switch.
Yeah.
We're kind of working towards that as well. Kind of gestures a little bit. So we got to figure out if there's any way that he can help. If you want to include him, of course. Kind of looks over.
Yeah. I think he kind of like takes out the envelope and like kind of like looks at it. I think hopefully with another scientist as interesting as he is, putting it lightly,
Mm-hmm.
having all the help that we can get to do anything with this kill switch would be good.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully, once you guys are out of here, maybe you can get more help. You don't have to. If you just want to, like, live your life, let's get out. You can. But having help on the outside would be good.
I mean,
Like,
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I mean, if he wants to help, I mean, it's better that you're keeping contact with him and making sure that he doesn't suddenly keel over and die, rather than him being all alone in his apartment, nursing a bottle and being like, I can fix this at the ceiling. So I suppose we can try and work something out at the very least.
Can you roll me perception, please?
Me?
You.
Oh no!
me
That's 10!
10!
Please.
It's fine.
Please, look at my eyes.
Hey, Kitten, can you roll me perception? And also
Sure.
make a JJ Rascal.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, hon, you don't get no rights.
Hey, what the hell?
What the hell?
19.
Shit.
What the
Kitten
hell?
Rascal. You smell cigarette smoke?
Wrinkles nose.
He's fucking hotboxing in his room, dude.
She's gonna like kind of like sniffs the air a little and is like, "Do y'all smell that?"
Looks up.
Yeah, as Rascal's been like rambling and showing you all of his cool little things, he kind of like pauses for a moment and also starts sniffing the air, like, I know he smokes in here, but why do I smell it from my room?
She's following the smell.
There's cigarette smoke coming from his room.
She knocks on the door.
He is hotboxing.
Oh.
You open the door and he's like literally just sitting. He's sitting at his desk just smoking.
He has like 5 smokes in his mouth.
Walk up and snatch it out of his mouth.
Oh my god!
I am so sick and tired of all the men in my vicinity smoking goddamn cigarettes. You know these are bad for you. You know that, right?
Yes.
Right? Okay, put it out.
Yes. It's relieving my stress.
Uh-huh. You know what else you can do to relieve your stress? I know, like jump on your bed. Like
What?
Jump on your bed. Or like play a video game, or I don't know, like read a book,
games.
or you can just not destroy.
I literally have video games.
Like, listen, I was willing to give you a little bit of grace, all right? A little bit of grace. It's hard. I understand that. But you say you're trying and then you turn around and do this? What, you want to die of lung cancer too?
What?
Put out the little cigarette in the ashtray.
Hey, kitten.
Yeah.
Since you're already in here.
Yeah.
This bedroom is pretty decently sized. Seems like it was decorated for 2. A queen-size bed sits against the wall, the sheets haphazardly thrown on top of it, with several cans and bottles lining the floor and the side tables. The hardwood has several stains that have eaten away at the colors of the floorboards, and a sad-looking desk along the wall that he is currently sitting on has several stray, loose papers, a single lamp, a self-help book, and a locked filing cabinet. As well as several crinked up pages that are discarded in a nearby trash hamper, and a couple of trash bags in the corner of the room.
Oh, God.
Looks around. Listen. What's your name again? Enzo? Is that it?
Yes.
I'm sorry for barging in here and, basically reprimanding you for anything and everything, but she, like, shakes her head and looks around at the room.
Are you going to tell me that I'm sad and pathetic and miserable too? Because I get it, I know.
No. I ain't gonna tell you that. What I'm gonna tell you is I'm gonna tell you need to try harder. That's all. And she kind of just shrugs and she takes like the ashtray, picks it up, and is gonna walk back out into the living room to like throw away the ashes.
But his ashes!
No, I'm throwing them away. These goddamn smockers.
He like
getting on my nerves.
He like watches as Kitten leaves, and he like looks over at Rascal, who's like standing in the doorway.
He looks so disappointed, but he's not moving.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that I'm a mess. And a failure. And I'm sorry that I'm a bad dad.
his eyes kind of like go to the floor. Just like it's like his tail is kind of like flickering, showing that he's taking it in, but it's like he's not a happy camper still.
What were you saying?
Was it cutting me out? I'm going to.
No.
No. Well, about the hamper, what were you saying?
He's not a happy camper.
I was just saying that, like,
yeah, happy camper. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes okay. Yeah. He just like looks back down at like the papers on his desk and he's continuing to write stuff down. He looks really tired and honestly also looks like he's been crying.
Why am I making that sound as if I sympathize?
I was gonna say.
I deserved. I know it's hard. Dealing with all of this has been hard. I just want... Is it just too much of me to ask just for you to be there? Like, tell me straight up so I can stop getting my hopes up and getting promises broken.
No, it's not too much to ask.
I just wanted you to... kind of like taking deep breaths to try and like keep himself grounded a bit. Almost like kind of like looking over to JJ and looking back to his dad.
I didn't. I know. Yeah.
I just want you to try. Because it just feels like you don't care anymore. It feels like you haven't cared in a long time, and I just miss my dad. You know, the one who used to actually take me to ball games or, like, you know, spend time with me.
And for a moment, Rascal, he stops what he's doing. And he keeps his eyes on like the paper that he's currently writing on before he stands up. And he turns over to walk into like the like a little bit more into like the corner of the room, and you watch him crouch down and pick up a piece of the floorboard. And you can hear the sounds of like little bits of bottles being moved around as he picks stuff up out of the floorboard and walks over to you. And in his hands are 2 potions. And 1 empty one.
Oh.
I know that I failed. I get it. I know. I can't be there for you. I can't make things go back to the way that they were. I can't fix things, but I think it's too late. But I can, at the very least, give you something that might help a little bit. I just want you to be safe. All I ever do is hurt you. All I've done is hurt you. And he's going to hand you a potion of healing and a potion of invisibility. Rascal. You should go with your mom. But I have to try. And he is going to show you the empty bottle, which is a potion of sobriety.
My potion
Can I
of
just
sobriety.
Can I just say, this motherfucker using cheats to quit.
It still didn't work.
Using fucking cheats.
He uses cheats to quit. He was like, you know what? I'm not gonna try that hard. I'm just gonna take a sip, and then hopefully this will fix it all. This.
I like to believe that
Richard is
that's
at
not
it.
a real thing, and it's a scam he fell for.
I hope so. Hey, I'll question. Do I see anything that looks like it might be from my company and thus making it a scam?
No, this is not from your company.
Oh my god, well, do I recognize it in any sort of way?
No.
Damn. This could very well be a scam still.
That's crazy stuff.
You could try and roll history to see if you've seen this at all.
Let me see. My zero in history.
There was a potion of sobriety. Shit.
You are thinking about it, and you might have heard, like, how often are you online?
Pretty online, considering he's constantly on his computer for work.
You might have seen, like, rumors of a, like, attempt at making potions of sobriety on some sort of like AA forums.
Oh no! This is like this will cure your ailments.
You're looking at like the label. The label doesn't really look official or anything.
Oh. He's staring at it. There's like a yeah, it is. It's MLM. But there's a look of just like blank nothingness in his eyes as he's staring at it, like,
He's like, I tried.
Sorry, I really liked the shit. There's a potion of sobriety.
If there was a potion of sobriety, I would have, like, years ago.
This is the same as, like, yeah, I really tried to throw the ball as hard as I could, and you glued your hand to the ball.
Oh my god, I did not anticipate it right. I was like, oh, how funny if it was sobriety!
You know, it would have been
I had to really try not to react when you said potion of sobriety.
It would have been better as a bottle of sorry, dude. It would have done the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have to go piss.
Wow.
God.
Really?
What?
Really? Do you even know if those work?
They work for a little bit.
A little bit.
Have
you tried quitting on your own?
It's to encourage you to quit on your own.
And has it encouraged you?
Withdrawal symptoms.
Has it encouraged you? Go ahead. That's what I thought.
I'm looking at you.
No, you look at me. Lift your eyes. Lift your eyes, look at me. How's it work?
No.
Where's my look?
mean, not like that hasn't happened before.
So you knew they weren't really working?
No, I've been trying to make them work. The issue isn't the potions, it's me. I'm
broken inside.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Another reason why he should have played.
This is
He
my
knows
character
his
now.
mind. He knows his mind.
You just want to think it's over. You just want to play him.
See, Rascal, I kept drinking them, but I think it's me. I'm the evil here.
It's
I look into the mirror and all I see is a broken bottle.
A broken bottle holding divorce papers.
Yeah. Maybe your mom wouldn't have left me if it was just a bottle of booze.
No, then she would have left you quicker.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
like
my
dude.
liver.
My liver.
But like on a legitimate note, Rascal is in like complete shock. Like, not just because he's been handed a potion of healing and invisibility, but the fact that his dad has been putting so much effort into a thing that doesn't even work.
Sorry.
The potion that's not working. It's me.
It's me. I'm broken.
I get what he was trying to do, but you gotta admit, it's really funny.
No, I get it. As someone who has an alcoholic parent, they're just like this.
Yeah.
They're just like this.
It's so fucking funny. That's a fucking timing. Oh my god. Okay. We're just staring at this man like, are you fucking kidding me?
The way that these are supposed to work is they're supposed to suppress the withdrawal symptoms, and then from there you're supposed to help yourself get off of it, but it's still really difficult.
I mean, even with that, you're still having to rely on something else to suppress it. It doesn't really.
Yeah, I know. It's I'm weak, okay?
I'm broken.
You know the meme where it's like that the guy draws something and then they go and cry in the mirror.
Yeah.
Yes. That's how I feel like he is.
Yeah.
Is that your persona? That looks fucking lame.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, just take the potions and he's gonna pull you into a hug, Rascal.
Oh. I smell like pickles and booze.
Don't worry, he changed the moment he went into his room, so he doesn't smell like pickles anymore.
It will linger.
Your dad does smell like alcohol, so it might transfer.
Oh,
Sorry.
No!
You might have to change your clothes again.
He's like, yeah. he like hugs his dad back. He's like, why are you so soggy?
Ew.
It was crazy.
Oh.
I mean,
all over yourself?
I mean, playing in a bottle of alcohol earlier.
Oh god.
Oh.
Kind of makes eye contact with JJ, like, are you seeing this guy?
Yeah, she's like, ugh.
You know it's not too late to
Kid.
fix yourself, you know? I mean, the fact that you're trying to put an effort still says something.
I'm glad that you still have faith in me, kid. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
The fact that he talked so lowly, I couldn't tell if he said, "Good, you still have faith in me," or "You gotta have some faith. You gotta
It's
stop."
good. It's
he said,
good
"I'm
that you
glad."
still have faith in me, kid. Yeah.
You gotta stop having faith in me, man. I'm lost. I'm like, no
Okay.
Oh, the parallels.
But I love you, okay? Be a
I
good
love
kid to
you.
your mom.
I will, just please. Even if I'm not here, please take better care of yourself. I don't want to risk losing you again. I already nearly did once.
He pats your back a little bit and he's gonna let go of you.
Oh, no response.
You can see that little bit of faith, like, waiting from the lack of response.
Oh,
Yikes.
He does give you a smile.
He's not smiling back.
Oh, yikes.
You're gonna take care of yourself, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, you can.
I'm also gonna do it.
Let
Damn, I've been rolling ass. What's happening?
Oh.
me see. Hold on, 1 second. Rascal, you can tell that he is trying to make you feel better, but he doesn't have faith in himself.
His ears droop. And he'll just walk away. And just like, even before he walked away, just the look he gave, it was clear he saw right through him.
You can see that, like, that smile falls, and he just kind of like runs his hand through his hair before he turns back to his desk to start working again.
Richard is standing behind him with his arms crossed. He's not left the room. So what's the plan?
What do you mean?
What are you gonna do?
Stay here. Try and fix things.
And how are you gonna do that?
I'm going to try and help Milo do whatever it is he needs to do, and I was thinking maybe it would be a good idea to shut off the systems in the main laboratory, because Mother can access the terminals in there. So if it's shut off by the time that we get in there, maybe we can find stuff that's useful.
And what if your health declines?
Then it declines.
Listen here, man. And he kind of like walks over and he places his hand on Enzo's shoulder and kind of leans over the desk so that he can probably get a look at him. I get it. I fucking sucks. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm any better than you. There's something that I've thought of when you talk to your son, who loves you. Don't you ever tell your kid that it's too late for you. Would you want your parent to tell you that?
I just don't want him to get his hopes up and for it to get crushed again.
Then don't crush them. You have to remember it's never too late. The future starts now. And the only one who can even slightly help you propel yourself into a better future is you. You saw how he looked at you. He believes in you, even now that he's shouting at you and he's mad at you. It's not because he hates you. I know that look. Your son loves you dearly. He wants you to get better. And not by wasting money on something that likely is a scam. Still don't understand why the fuck you drink that. Who knows, maybe that's helping in some way, maybe it's destroying your liver further.
It was made in our lab. It was our attempt at making something that was good. And it passed some of our trials, so I took some home. I didn't buy it off of some website. I know better than that.
You still have no clue whether or not that's working on you. Or if it has any side effects. It's not something. Listen here. Instead of clinging on to the hope that magically this little sip here can make you all off the drink and everything, put that money and effort into something else. Therapy. Spending time with your kid rather than sitting on the couch. It's gonna be hard, but sometimes as a parent you make hard decisions. And I'd rather you spend time with your son before it is too late. Because you're gonna regret it. We're gonna be out in the living room. Milo wants to talk to you about what our plans are. Gather yourself and come out and meet us. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
And he's gonna pat him on the shoulder. And he's gonna leave. Kind of nods at JJ and is gonna step out into the living room.
JJ's gonna walk by, and as she walks by the door, she's gonna stick her tongue out at Enzo, and then.
So true.
I hope you know. I was literally like, I bet the JJ's gonna just be like, you suck. Ah, I love you, JJ.
Rascal lags behind a bit because he did stop by his room to get changed again. He's now wearing a t-shirt. Still wearing some comfy shorts, but he's also gathered up a little treat for everyone because I mean, looking at Richard's apartment, I'm not gonna skip out on giving stuff. I have down a Band-Aid, 2 batteries, and 2 snacks from his room.
Yay! Supplies!
Supply!
Yeah,
Let's
supply!
go. Supply!
After a while, he does kind of like shuffle out, and he looks a little very awkward as he just kind of like he steps out, he stands there, he's like looking at everyone. It's like, oh, all these people hate me. Like a radiating air of misery around him.
Which was staring at him.
Yeah. Milo can like instantly tell that like Hound was like relaxed and mostly just doing the dishes and like actually like cleaning the sink because like, oh, it's probably moldy. And
Oh yeah,
like
definitely
he
mold.
went from like calm and like in the zone and focused to instantly he's back to just tense.
You guys did a lot. Thank you. He's just kind of like looking at all the like how clean the apartment is. This is probably the cleanest it's ever been.
Yeah, this is the cleanest it's been in like 5 years.
Moved in,
That's
there's bottles
scary.
everywhere.
God.
You wanted to talk to me about the whole situation, Milo. And Milo kind of like looks up and he nods. Yeah, you said you had a coworker, and an incident happened at your facility. At mine, it kind of exploded with, Mother setting loose all of our patients. And with her running rampant and presumably being the reason why this is so bad, I think that we have to activate her kill switch. And I managed to grab it on my way out, and he does hold up the envelope, and you can see that, like, Enzo looks surprised at this. Her kill switch. And Milo nods and is like, I was thinking maybe it's possible to run it at your facility, and if we could just get inside. And Enzo cuts him off. The only way that that's going to work is if you plug it in directly to her.
Whoa.
It has to access her motherboard directly.
So, it's kind of a shitty design for a kill switch. I'm just gonna pop up.
Well, like,
Weird.
I know that. I know that. There is a way to do it. She does have a multitude of USB ports in her design. If you can even get close to her. There is also, I believe, at your facility where she was being kept, a master computer that also works. It is tied directly to her. You wouldn't have to go up right next to her. But main issue is actually getting inside with her in full control of the facility. And you see that like Enzo is like starting to pace now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any idea on how to maybe get inside? Is there any sort of like different entrances or anything that might, like from the roof or anything?
We have employee doors. We have a few. There might be ventilation we could go through.
Do you have sewers?
Yes. Sewer should work. Anyone who might know magic might be able to help too. Some potions. I feel the way that you would want to deal with a large AI, especially the size of her. I don't know if you've seen her blueprints or anything. She's massive. Magic would be more beneficial than anything right now, I think.
Alright.
Good to know.
We got plenty of magic, right? Kind of looks between herself and Richard and,
Are
everybody.
you
Get a little bit
going
of
to
nod.
help?
I mean, kind of like looks over at Hound and he's like, and then looks back and says, I want to get out of here more than anybody else. Honestly, New York is it's a big place. And I'd rather be with my family at home than trapped here.
Well,
But
Yeah.
other option is, someone blowing up the facility and, just taking her out. That's another option. Get a bunch of TNT explosives, just kind of...
Sounds like a better plan to me, personally.
I like that idea the most.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Less personal danger.
And who knows? Maybe the government will just drop a bomb on us or something.
Oh, well, I wouldn't like
That's a
that.
joke.
Yeah,
You,
that sounds
No.
more right.
But I feel as much as I want to get out of here, I don't want to see people die either. And the longer that this goes on, more people are going to suffer. More people are going to turn into those things. So, I don't know about you, brother. Kind of looks over at Hound, but I kind of want to help.
You can see that, Milo's starting to look guilty again.
Yeah.
I mean, we're here
What about your
already.
families, though? I mean, are they gonna be, worried at all?
Of course they'll be worried.
Families
Yeah.
to go back to, then you realize that this is a suicide mission, right?
Hopefully not. Don't say that. Looks over at Richard.
Scratches his ear.
I ain't looking to die. But I ain't looking to see more people die either. And, if we can get a bunch of TNT and just bomb the whole thing, then that would be great. But,
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to do this all by yourself, you two.
Well, the plan was to hopefully find more of our coworkers and kind of band together. And...
Right.
What if that doesn't happen? You're gonna need something until then.
Try and work with the government? I mean...
Milo
Milo kind of looks between him and Enzo and kind of makes a gesture do you think that these two are... Do you think we're okay at all? Any help is good help, and we're already government workers, so maybe the politicians will want to help a little bit. It's looked good for re-election campaigns.
You think that they're gonna
Okay. Let's get politicians off the helping bit and focus on other people who are also looking for less people to die instead of focusing on just themselves a little bit. A lot of bit.
All right.
Mhm.
Your facility, Milo, that's the one with Mother in it, correct?
Yes.
You said that's outside the city.
Mm-hmm.
Do
you know where all the factories are?
Factories. When we like kind of like drove in, did we see like a bunch of factories and things like that?
Yeah, so it's kind of like the outskirts of the city. There are like spare buildings all around. There's like the farms, and then a bit more inward there's like stray buildings, and then there's factories, and then there's industrial, like the main area, residential and stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like a little bit past there. A bit close to the farms, not too far away.
Well, maybe we can focus on trying to gather supplies, see if we can get out of the city first, and make a plan for like get into that facility specifically. Scope out the area. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen. I wasn't looking to help you. I just kind of like looks at the counter a little bit and down at like the cigarette packets that she had put on the counter and started to try and like destroy.
Yeah.
She like looks up and says, I already lost somebody important to me. I saw her go right in front of my eyes. I can't think of how many people here are going through that exact same thing. Somebody's got to fix it. And I don't think that, frankly, with your plan and trying to band together politicians and workers who worked on this giant superior AI is entirely fantastic. I think you might need a bit of an outside perspective. So I'm offering my help to you now. If you don't want to take it, don't take it.
You have
I'll
a good
leave
heart.
in a heartbeat.
It's a. I mean, I'm not saying no. You're right. We do need all the help that we can get. If you're sure, and you really are sure, then yeah, I would like that.
Kind of like
I appreciate it.
Looks over to Hound in the way of like, we gotta tell Peepaw about this. He's not gonna be happy, but you know.
Yeah, like he's just kind of like eyebrows raised a little bit, and he's like, well, then I guess our first goal is finding more people that's not just tied to the whole thing, you know?
Either tied to it or are just looters that are just bloodthirsty.
Ooh. Yeah.
Kind of like
Thinks about just earlier.
Yeah. Thinks about how Rascal got a gun pointed to his head.
She's gonna kind of like look around at the others and see if they're also interested, because she's very much like, well, if they want to leave, they can leave, but I've kind of made up my mind.
Richard's sort of
You can-
like nodding a little bit. He seems like, I mean, what else is he gonna do? Gestures.
Mhm.
JJ is very thoughtful at the moment, but she was nodding along with Kitten, so it seems like she agrees right now.
Rascal seems to be on the fence, not because he doesn't want to help, but the consequence of his mother, TM.
Yeah, also your father is like looking at you like you're not staying.
I really want to help. I don't think either one of my parents would be happy with it.
Listen,
It's
man.
your choice, ultimately.
You're an adult.
Yeah.
He's just a kid.
I'm 18, Dad.
And you still have your entire future. You should still be. Your mother's going to be worried sick. I don't want you
step in
breaking
with
your
that
heart.
bullshit now.
Sad, you say that as if we
When
don't
was it your
have
mom was
future too.
wanting to meet with you? No, that too, but
I'm not your parents. I'm his.
Yeah, I know that.
side eyes out of corner of eye.
Yeah, glares at him.
Yeah, he's full on just laughing at that.
Rascal, when was it your mother was gonna meet up with us again?
She wanted me to make the choice by 5.
Mm-hmm.
And what time is it?
2 to 3 p.m.
Hmm.
You got 2 hours.
I want to be able to stay and help. Because even even if I have my entire life to live, this is my home. It's been my home, and I want to make sure it's safe and protected.
And what about your brother? Or your... Aren't your friends leaving?
Most of them. I know one of them is staying with someone else. But that he looks really agitated that his brother was brought up.
Mhm.
I'm more worried about him than anyone else. I want him to get out.
He's gonna be worried about you too.
I'm already worried about him. But he has Mom looking after him and Vilden. The only reason why I'm even thinking about leaving is because Mom will be after me, and I'd rather them go and be safe.
Well, you know your mom. Rascal,
Can you call me by my name? If you're gonna talk serious with me,
Luca.
at least use my name.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Luca, I know that you want to try and be a hero. But and you see that he like starts talking, and there's like a small bit of realization as he's talking, and he's like, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Finally, someone actually sees my decision. Finally, someone actually lets me make my own decision. And I think he's gonna get back to his mom. He's gonna initially text her because he doesn't want to call in the middle of like talk. But he's gonna be like, I've made my decision. I want to stay and help. Please, please, I beg of you, get out with Vilden and Lokel. Please.
You're getting a call. You're getting a call from your mother. You are getting a call from your mother.
Kitten goes back to chopping the cigarettes.
He looks so tired.
I'm going into a tunnel, Mom. It's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm losing signal. Ah.
It's like literally like seconds after you send that text. It is a phone call.
And the ringtone is loud.
Oh, good heavens.
I'm gonna go to my room for a second. I don't know if you guys want to be a part of this.
Mm.
Gives him a little salute.
And then the next frame is like everyone's gonna like put their like ear to the door.
Yeah.
Once he's in his room, he will pick up the call. And you know what? Just to make it easier, I'm gonna put on speaker.
What the fuck do you mean?
Kitten's putting her ear to the door.
You are not staying. You are not staying.
Listen.
And that is fine. No.
I'm staying, Mom.
You are not staying. I am going by there and I'm picking you up and you are leaving with your brother and your father and we are leaving.
What if I'm not here?
What do you mean if you're not there?
I don't know how long we're staying here.
Rascal. You are
Call
going
me by
with
my
us.
name.
Luca! You know what? You know what? I'll use your full name.
What?
Uh-oh. You asked for too much. You asked for too much.
She's like talking.
Yeah, no, Richard is there too, like, oh my god. Oh, this is juicy.
Luca Rivera, you are leaving and that is final. Do you understand me?
Oh my god.
Do you understand me? Answer me.
I hear you.
That's not what your mom asked.
Really? Really now? Oh.
Listen.
In the middle of an apocalypse, you're going to do that to your brother. You're going to do that to me?
He's getting ripped a new one, you guys.
Listen. I love you and Lokel so fucking much. But I want to also be able. But I also want to be able to help whenever I know I can either do something because
you're going to get yourself killed.
What if I don't?
You will. Are you kidding me? Do you know what it's like out there? Have you seen the creatures that are flying in the air?
Yes, I saw that thing, and yes, I know what it's like out here.
The creatures?
You do not have any battle training.
I mean, I took fighter classes.
Oh!
You took fighter classes, yes, but you are not strong enough to be dealing with an apocalypse of this size. You're not an adventurer. You're not a hero.
Oh.
Quit trying to be one.
Ooh.
I'm going to be there in 30 minutes.
Ooh.
You better have your things ready. And she's going to hang up.
Kitten scampers away from the door.
He's gonna move away from the door.
Yeah, she scampers away from the door.
And before you scamper away, Kitten, you just hear fuck and a punch into the wall.
Oh god. Oh, the
Oh my
parallels! The
God.
Scamper
parallels!
faster, Kitten, scamper.
Yeah, you fully
Russell,
hear
can
that
Russell,
wall.
Can you make a perception check real quick for me?
I would love to make a perception check. Nice!
Alright, she scampers away. She scampers away successfully.
Okay.
Yeah, we're scampering.
And he will head out of his room. And his face is, getting, heated. And he's like,
So, kid, how'd it go?
not well. She is actually going to be here in 30 minutes.
Oh!
God. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Right. Well.
I mean, should we linger or should we, she kind of makes a skedaddling motion with her fingers.
I don't know.
She's not gonna, like, fist fight you
I don't
or
fucking
anything,
know
right?
anymore, dude. I hope not. I mean, she'd be good at it. She was my fighter teacher after all. But...
Oh, shit.
I don't think I've ever heard someone admit to the fact that their mom beats their ass so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of had to at some point.
What? What do you mean?
Good
Kid,
Lord.
you say the craziest things. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You're not in, like, a situation,
Okay, we have 30 minutes.
No.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
I'm just saying that she's strong.
Okay.
Okay, you kind of implied that there was some
Yeah.
threesome
Bit
happening
concerned
there.
for a second.
So I was getting really concerned.
That was really serious for a second.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Alright,
No, she's just really strong.
alright.
But
Right.
no,
Okay.
she wouldn't jump to that immediately. I just know that she keeps using my little brother as a guilt trip.
Mm.
And that's the
Listen.
thing that keeps getting me.
Mm. It is a shame that your little brother is caught up in this, but I think, if anything, she's kind of like struggling to find the words, kind of like rubbing his forehead a little bit. If he's going after you, I'm going to assume that your brother is still in here. She should be focusing on getting him out first.
That's what I keep saying, but she's not. She doesn't listen to me. Only because I do all this shit all the time. Kind of like waves his arms. Like, I sneak out and I do stupid things. So I get why she doesn't want to listen to me. It's just. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I can be dumb, but I I just want her to take care of my little brother.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've got had a looks down at imagination watch, like 30 minutes. How do you want to go about it? Do you want to confront her?
I don't know. I feel like if I confront her, she's not gonna listen. But if I run away, she's just gonna keep chasing me.
Hmm.
Well, kind of
And
like
he's just kind of like been like rubbing like underneath like his eyes and stuff, and it's clear that he's just fucking stressed, man. Starts pacing.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck do I do? I mean, I think it's better if I confront her, because even if it's the fucking yelling match, at least I know Locale's safe that way.
Mhm. Right. And
Kind of like looks around, sees, looks around for approval.
I
You know your mom best. I can't make
yeah,
decisions for you.
exactly. None of us can make your choice for you. I do think it is better, at least if I was in your situation, to confront her, because maybe she'll. I know we're strangers and all, kind of looking around at the rest of them, but maybe she'll feel better if she knows you're with other adults, you know?
I don't know about that, but we could try it. I mean, already just briefly mentioning that I was with other people, she immediately went to distrust.
Right. Well,
Now, what about dear old dad here? Why doesn't he say something to help you out?
She's gonna yell at me.
So what? Stand your
Oh, come
ground.
on, man.
My God,
She's-
are you that sad?
It's not that.
she
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know
listen
if
to
I'm
you.
going to be able to convince her. I mean,
You could at least
she's
try.
probably going to think that I'm being irresponsible.
But ain't you been saying that you've been trying and trying and trying? This is your chance to try again.
Yeah.
At least give it a shot.
By advocating for my son to put himself into danger.
It's what your son
I
wants
believe
to
in you,
do.
son.
Mm-hmm. I believe in him.
He looks like he's like shrinking a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But hearing you say I believe in him, kitten, like Rascal's eyes like sparkle a little bit.
Smiles back.
Richard kind of sees Enzo shrink and takes his hand and like kind of like jabs him in the side to make him stand up straight. Like,
Ew. He's like a worm.
Oh,
your mom,
that was a
your
sound.
ex-wife, they're gonna yell at. She's gonna yell at you no matter what. No matter what you're doing. That's what they do because they care and they want you to be safe. The least you can do is back up your son.
Like,
No.
mm.
No more excuses. This is where you start making it right. You got it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Look at your son.
It kind of like looks over at Rascal.
You're gonna help him.
I'm
Hmm?
going to help him.
More confidence.
Yeah, with your chest. Come on.
on.
That
No.
was less. No, come back. That was less. Come back.
Wow. My dad sure does believe in me, huh?
Come on, man.
Well, if you get infected, I can try and help you not turn.
That's
Oh,
a
man, you're
real
bad at
rough
this.
start, man.
Yeah, that's a
Real rough start, buddy.
That's implying
Real.
I get infected.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We were asking you completely something different. That has that I feel like
You went off track.
would instill doubt.
Mm-hmm.
That would imply that you aren't confident in him evading.
You aren't gonna like run into like danger head first, are you?
Looks over at Rascal.
Like, you're going to try and avoid getting hit by zombies by not running straight towards them.
Looks at Rascal.
Yeah, like looks over too.
He sweats a little bit, but he will not.
Do you see? Okay.
I'll be careful.
Yeah. I'm going to help my son.
There you
There
go.
we
It's
go.
better.
I feel
You didn't
good
sound
now.
like you were going to shit yourself
Wow.
that time.
Wow,
He
what does the board
instantly
make
started.
you want to throw up?
I feel really nervous.
Oh, gods.
Kind of grabs him by one of his horns and jostles him around
Ugh.
a little bit. Alright, let's prepare for the nuke that you call your mother to hit this place.
Yup.
Let's clean up, make it as presentable as humanly possible. Can't really do anything about the stains, but at least we can make it look like you at least have something in order.
Kitten also
Yeah,
looks
she would be
Enzo
far less convinced if she saw the state of this place.
up and down and says, "You also might want to take a shower."
Maybe free.
He's just
No, just go in there. Don't try and
misheard
test
you.
it. If
I
if we
misheard
say
you
it, you
so bad.
gotta.
I thought you said he pisses a little bit.
Oh no.
I got scared.
Oh no.
scared. Please don't put your
Richard is gonna use the hand he has on his horn and almost like when you redirect like a cow or something, move him and turn him towards the bathroom and walk him over. You're so loser.
Milo looks like he has a headache.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you picked us off of the street, huh, Milo?
I'm starting to have second thoughts on all of this.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
This is
you're
why
in it now.
This is why I warned you about ruining the expectations you had for my dad.
Yeah.
It will be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, let's look on
It'll
the
be
sunny
fine.
side. Everything's gonna go great. Just peachy.
We'll be okay.
We're
We'll
good.
be alright. We're gonna do amazing.
Yep.
Confidence.
We might all die,
Confidence.
but
No,
we'll have fun doing it.
We're not gonna die. We're gonna live
Exactly.
and have fun.
No,
There's
you're
a peace
just on.
sign.
I mean,
There's a peace sign.
We're gonna look
okay.
cool.
Okay,
Oh
so,
yeah.
I really want to live. They'll go against everything I'm fighting for right now.
Listen, guys. I have great news.
Right.
Plot armor.
Hmm.
What does that mean?
Excuse me?
We're like the protagonists in a zombie movie. So we have plot armor if we
I
believe
like
hard enough.
that.
Oh, you're
If we
being a
believe hard
nerd.
Oh.
enough! If we believe hard enough, yeah!
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and then
I'll be using a lot of that, huh?
we explode the facility and we like walk away from the explosion all cool like with sunglasses.
And we have
Yeah,
sunglasses
we'll have.
on.
And we do a
Yeah, we'll
jump
have the
freeze
shades.
frame.
Oh yeah, we all hold hands and jump and freeze frame together.
We frolic!
Oh wow.
And it's like those it goes black and white and it's like the end in the screen and we kind of like learn about what we each do after everything's done.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Oh goodness.
I like this.
Well, you all have very bright imaginations.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's each other's little blurb on what happens after the apocalypse?
Ooh.
That's you know
What
what?
future
I
are
don't
you
want to spoil
manifesting?
the end of the movie.
Yeah. It's like how you don't
Okay,
tell
know what?
people wishes.
That's a good point.
Mhm,
It's you don't want to jinx it, you know.
exactly.
We'll find out when we get there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like him who's finally done the dishes and the sink's like actually like clean around it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that looks so much better. Oh my god, there's no more dirty standing water. Oh my god.
Thank
You know-
God. Like,
I might just have realized something.
Hmm.
Mm.
yeah.
We sent your dad in to shout about giving him any new clothes.
Should we?
Hold on.
Can you
And,
grab him some? Yeah.
Rascal will go into his room and get him some clothes.
I thought about it, I was just like, he could have come out and it's like, oh, he looks clean. Ew, the smell.
Dirty again.
He's rubbing at a stain that he doesn't know where it came from.
What if the air is like so dirty that he walks out of the bathroom and then immediately there's like a layer of dirt on him?
Oh.
That's horrible. Because that implies them being swarmed by dirt clouds. Like the little cloud from Chowder, the little
It's the
fart
mold
cloud
spores.
kimchi.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's gather everything into these bags and throw out all the bottles.
Hey, Rascal,
How about we?
Yeah.
roll me investigation. You guys can continue.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh
we-
shit.
Put the blanket over the.
Oh, I have a
dent
minus
in the
1.
couch.
13.
Okay, keep going.
Put blanket over the dank couch is what Cole said?
Yeah, put the blanket over the dent.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard y'all talking about that thing.
Oh, there's
You're gonna
stains
need
on
to
the
use more
stove.
blankets to fill in that thing.
The stain won't come off.
What?
Maybe cover it with a pillow.
I'm scrubbing the stove. The stain won't come off.
Oh, with the stove.
What color is the stove?
Well,
The stove is white.
White.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull out my paint supplies and I'm gonna take my whiteout marker.
as somebody who's used a good amount of whiteout, that is just gonna look probably worse.
Can you roll me a performance check, please?
Good luck.
Sure.
With disadvantage,
I'm great
because
at
it's
like-
whiteout.
Just watching him do it. He's gonna move
I'm
the
just gonna do a
pot.
small portion to see if it does anything.
Ah.
16.
Oh my god!
16. Oh my god. So, if you don't, if you're glancing at it, it looks normal. But if you stare at it for too long, you can see like the bumps of the food.
Oh.
Ew.
Yeah.
It does look really bad. It would be like if you have like a passive perception of 12, you would notice.
Yeah. Well, let's just hope she does not look over here. Hound, if you can stand in like the area here and cover
Yeah.
it, might be wonderful.
I'll be a good distraction.
Yeah. You're distracting enough.
Beansley splits the oven.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I don't have a lot of whiteout markers, so the other stains we're just gonna have to be creative with.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
Did I find anything else?
Yeah, you know that floorboard that your dad pulled up?
Uh-huh.
It's still kind of slightly askew.
He's gonna look in.
You can see that there are several various like files, discs, empty vials in here. This looks like stuff from work. There is also a rat in there.
Oh.
Oh!
What
the fuck?
is it alive?
Flip a coin.
It's on the verge. It's like injured. Wheezing.
It's on the verge.
It got caught under a bottle that got tipped over when he was going through it.
Yeah.
If its head's still alive, if its tail's it's not.
Oh.
Okay.
It's alive.
Oh shit!
Looks
It
up.
looks up at you. It
Oh.
stands up on its hind legs. It starts sniffing
Oh.
the air.
He's hearing that this shit's coming from the rat. He's gonna back away.
It's a pretty big rat.
Oh, you are a big fucker.
That's your friend.
Shit! A rat!
Alright.
Hello.
Hello!
It's me,
It starts crawling out of the little hole.
Oh.
Slowly approaching you.
No, stay away. Stay away.
Hold on, can you make it really little?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can make it really little. Hold on.
I think you have to hold Alt.
Wait. Can I?
Oh.
Oh gosh.
No. Stay away from me. I like to think that like Rascal has his little sword out, it's pointing at it like, nah, I'm not gonna let you bite me. I'm not gonna let you bite me. Nope.
You trip over the trash hamper.
What?
Oh god.
And it sends crumpled pieces of paper all over the floor.
Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck.
And
You alright in there?
something metal clatters.
Oh? Looks to the metal?
It's a wedding ring.
Oh.
Oi!
Ooh!
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh shit.
The rat is holding it.
Rascal is going.
Yeah, the rat like looks at the ring and it looks at you. It goes up to the ring and picks it up.
No.
I didn't know you felt this way.
The ship name? Rat.
It has the ring in its mouth now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Rascal's gonna at least try and pick up the papers so that way there's less of a trace that he stuck in through his dad's room.
Can you roll me perception?
Yes. Please. No!
What's your passive?
My passive?
Yeah.
13.
You can see a little bit of what's written in the one that you pick up as you're like starting to put it away. It kind of looks like an apologetic letter.
Oh.
That's been crumpled up and slightly ripped.
He is for sure taking that.
In fact, all of these seem to be various different half-written letters, ranging from apologetic to romantic to angry.
Dang.
F.
All of them seem to be directed towards your mother.
Nice. Brother, Rascal is better than me. I'd be taking that entire waste basket.
No, he is. The thing is, he is taking it.
Let's go. The snooper.
He is taking it.
The snooper.
And
God.
he's gonna try and dodge the rat to at least, actually no. Does he have all the files that was in that little panel?
I think he got scared by the rat.
Damn. Yeah, he's gonna quickly close the door so that way the rat can't scamper through.
Just you and me now, rat.
Does he also have his dad's clothes on him?
Say again?
Like, I like to, like, he grabbed his dad's clothes as well.
You grabbed your dad's clothes.
Okay. He's actually gonna stick those letters in his room.
Okay.
Actually, no. He'll. You know what? Might as well show off to the party.
Oh.
But first he's gonna at least like go like barge into the bathroom, like knocks first, but like you forgot to grab some clothes, so I'm coming in.
Okay.
Screams like a
he'll sit
maiden,
down.
covers himself in the bathroom.
Like sticks his dad's clothes down on the shelf here. And also as he's walking out, like turns to the pipe that's right here and just like grimaces at just the duct tape holding it together.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Wow.
And yeah, is it just like a hamper full of these letters, or what? Like, or was it like
it's a little trash like mesh basket.
I was about to say, hamper full of them would be crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy. So many letters.
Yeah, I think he's gonna hide most of them, but bring one out.
Just roll me a 1d3.
Just say that it was. Oh.
Or do you have like a specific preference on sad, romantic, or angry?
I'm. Ooh,
or is he just grabbing a random one?
I definitely don't want it to be romantic. I'm leaning toward. I think I might want an angry one. I will still flip to see if it's either a sad one or.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's romantic. Oh no, hold on. That's not an angry. Hold on, no, that's angry. Okay.
Yeah. I just knew I didn't want romantic.
I see. Gotcha. Yeah.
That's already falling apart.
You uncrumple the paper and you look at it, and it seems to be like a very emotionally written like letter of like why did you leave me? I could be better. I you made me like this.
Jesus Christ.
My life is ruined.
You made me like this is crazy work.
Yeah.
And then it's like scribbled out. And then it's like there's like an X through it. It's like no, that's bad. Kind of like ripped up. Half of it is like torn off.
Oh my god, your dad fucking sucks, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
And as he's like reading it, he like grimaces and his tail starts lashing. Like, oh, that's a good thing. This was
Most of the letters are sad.
Jesus Christ.
You made me like this is crazy.
This is the one rare angry one.
Mm-hmm.
And Rascal, honestly, as he's reading it, kind of like gets like a burst of like agitation because it's like, oh, you did not just say that about my mother. But he isn't reading it out loud. He's just sitting at the table reading it.
God.
For Willy Fangs,
Yeah, Kitten is gonna be.
do you have
running
like
this
a
ship.
trash chute?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like a trash chute?
Yeah, it should be out in the hallway.
Okay. Come on, Kitten, let's throw out these bags then.
Mm-hmm. Take out the bags to throw them.
Have to do that thing where you're like,
Perception while you're out there.
okay, scared.
I'm
We're
scared.
gonna see her at the end of
Yeah, she's waiting. She's
the
waiting
hall.
to
We're gonna
jump
have
us. Hello, can it load, please?
Richard, you hear a car door.
Uh-oh.
Kitten, you also hear the car door.
Looks over at Richard.
Kitten, we gotta go. we gotta go. We gotta go.
She starts doing
He's gonna try and like swipe up any last. Sorry. Go ahead.
you know when women like run in heels and they like kind of do like a little trot almost. That's her. She does like a little trot inside.
Yeah. He gets to the door. He gets to the door before her and just holds it open like go 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 go.
Yeah.
I'm like, Kitten, while you're like running in, you see a glimpse outside that window. You see one of those bald ass turkeys. There, before it disappears behind a building.
Shit. They're circling. Lord, that art in heaven, please.
You could
Mercy on us.
have sworn it looked right at you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have not seen one of those like weird flying things you keep talking about.
Look at Richard. It looked at me.
What?
It looked at me.
It looked at you.
It looked at me. It stared me dead in the eyes and stared down into my soul.
Okay. We'll deal with that later, yeah?
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Everybody
alright,
prepare.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
here.
Oh shit! And like
We
Rascal
heard the door.
is going to like quickly shoves that letter into his pocket. Like, oh hell no, am I gonna have that out while she's here? Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
He gets back into the spot and leans against the stove.
Yeah.
Waves Rascal.
Do you like my whiteout, by the way?
Go check on your dad.
I do.
Yeah.
I got a little bit got on him, I think.
Hey, Dad, she's gonna be here in like a couple seconds. Are you?
I sounded like Chuck the other day, dude.
Is that your movie scream?
Oh, shit. Fucking Wilhelm scream.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That was his "oh shit, my wife's here" scream.
More like your ex-wife.
Yeah.
And then you hear her slip, and then you hear like a thunk.
Oh god.
Oh, Rob's
I'm
forehead.
fine.
Oh, he's so dead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's so dead, it's crazy.
Fuck.
Rascal, there is a knocking at the door.
And he will open it.
And your mother is standing there with her arms crossed as she is glaring down at you. Young man, you are going with me this instant.
Might as well put her on the map real quick. I'm trying. I wanted to, but then I couldn't.
I got you.
Yeah. Like, ooh, might as well get her on the board. Lacey.
Yep, here you go.
Get in here,
And she has her arms crossed. Do you have your stuff packed?
No.
Get your stuff packed.
I'm going to stay here.
Get your stuff packed.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why are you being so stubborn?
Because I want to stay and help.
And I already told you no. Why can't you ever just listen to me for once?
Why can't you just accept that I just want to make my own choice?
And get yourself killed.
Who's to say that I'll die?
You know better than this. Excuse me. Look outside right now. Did you see that thing flying around?
Oh my god, she's seeing it too!
I actually haven't.
Shit.
But
Go
she has.
look.
I mean, he's gonna
Go.
Oh,
She's pointing to the window.
Yeah, he'll go and look.
I want you to go roll
one of them
perception.
hits against the window and slides
Yeah,
down.
splat. Slow slide. Ooh.
Rascal, you walk to the window and you look outside. Not only do you see, like, smoke in the air, but perched on one of the nearby buildings is that weird fucking flesh bird, and it slowly turns its head towards you. It stares at you, and it doesn't have any eyes.
And
It just has a fleshy membrane over where the eyes should be, and it looks almost pterodactyl-like.
And he'll
strangely human.
Oh.
He's gonna quickly close those curtains, and he turns back. He especially he looks to his mom and looks at Kitten like, I see what you mean.
She does a little hand gesture. Now, are you gonna listen to me, or are you gonna go pack your stuff? Or do I have to go in there and get it myself?
I'm telling you, I'm staying. Even with that thing out there, I still want to help.
Fucking. And she pinches the bridge of her nose. And the moment that she's about to, walk back to your room, she pauses because she sees Enzo standing there. And she glares at him. And you see him, visibly shrink. You! And she points directly at you, Rascal. Have you been filling our son's head with your strange, ugh!
No, he hasn't.
He wants to sit here for you, of all people. How dare you?
And Rascal will step up this what? In fact, he actually tried to convince me to leave too, you know?
Oh, really? So you don't listen to either of us? You want to stay here for him?
I want to stay here because I want to, not because of anything else.
Because you want to. You know what happens to most heroes, Luca? They die. Gruesome deaths. I don't want that for my son. I don't want to lose my baby boy. There's a reason that the Adventuring Guild is going downhill. There's a reason people are not signing up as much as they do anymore.
Kitten is kind of leaning on the counter a little bit. And she looks up and she really does not want to butt into this, considering how evil and aggressive um, Rascal's mom is, but she like looks at her and she sighs a bit and says, "If you keep chasing after him like this, you're gonna lose 2 of them."
Oh my
She
god.
turns to you. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Listen, I ain't no parent. I don't know, and this ain't none of my business. Sure, I accept that. But you got a little boy, I assume, out there in your car, right? And you got somebody else with you. Kind of looks over to Rascal in the way of like, I assume the person you were talking about is your stepdad.
Yeah. Yeah, he nods at you.
You got a child in that car. Rascal, he kind of looks over to him. He's always going to be your baby boy, right? But he can take care of himself now, and he's an adult, and all he's asking is that you believe in him, or that you take care of his brother.
And who are you?
I'm a friend. Kind of smiles a little bit over to Rascal.
A friend.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
Rascal
look.
kind of,
She's looking.
smiles.
She's looking at like Richard and Hound. Are these friends too? And also looking over at Milo, and then grimacing like a little bit. Why are you around so many older people?
That's a question I've been asking. But we all got together just happenstance. We don't want to put your son in no danger. Truthfully. We just want to help
And
too.
yet you are advocating for me to just leave him behind.
I'm not.
In a burning city. Do you understand what you're asking me?
I understand that it's difficult. I know. I got family out of here that I want to get to too. But how's he ever going to be safe from anything? Even if this whole shit, fire, zombie apocalypse wasn't going on, if you keep protecting him like this, you never let him go on his own, make his own choices, make his own mistakes. If you protect him so much that...
This is too big for him. If he just listened to me for once, he never listens to me.
Are you listening to him?
And do you?
Do you listen to him?
He's been telling you all
3
this
people at
time.
once like me?
He's been telling you all this time what he wants, even before all of this happened. He's been trying to tell you exactly what he wants.
What he wants isn't best for him.
Kind of like shakes her head a little bit. Says,
If he had stayed home instead of sneaking out, and she glares at him as she says that, with a bite in her tongue,
Rubs the back
then
of
I
his
wouldn't have
neck.
had to run rampant trying to find him. Scared out of my life.
why do you think he snuck out?
Calling
Have you
your
ever
phone,
considered,
sending you text messages.
ma'am, have you ever considered why your kid sneaks away from home?
Because he's a delinquent?
Because he don't trust
That
you.
goes off on his own and doesn't listen to me.
Because he don't trust you.
Did you raise a delinquent?
I have done nothing but been there to support him.
You weren't there when Dad was in the hospital.
Excuse me.
Oh,
You think I'm going to drop everything for him? He's made your life a living hell. I've had to go to courts to get custody of you, and every time you go over here, it's a mess. This is the cleanest I've ever seen. I don't know why it's
Oh,
it also
you're
stinks
telling
here.
me. You're telling me that when he dropped dead and your son had to give him CPR, you didn't even come to visit him in the hospital when your son was traumatized by that event. It is not about showing support to that sad sack over there, and he points over at himself. It is about showing support for your son, who went through the same fucking thing, and to know that you can't even let your own petty squabble settle for a moment to come together to care for your son? How is that support, ma'am?
How is that support? How is that support? Do you really think that I should be spending any sort of time dedicated to him just because it might make Luca happy?
Wasn't the point.
I've been trying to keep Luca away from him because he's nothing but poison to our family. And he knows it.
I think you just missed the whole point. We were talking about Rascal, not Enzo.
And that's the thing, she can't see one thing apart from the other.
Excuse me?
he's right.
You would rather let your son visit his dad in the hospital alone after a traumatic event than to come show support for your son, not him, your son. That's what you're telling us right now. You would rather stay away because it's easier for you because you don't like him.
He made his choice to go to the hospital.
And he's making
I
a
was
choice.
there to support him when he came home.
Yeah. He's making a choice now to go do this thing that he wants to do after you've told him to do everything else. What you can do now is believe in him, trust in your son's abilities, and to make sure that he has somewhere else to go after this.
And while you're out doing all this, trying to make a choice for your rascal, kind of looks over to him. What's going on with your other son?
He's currently in a car with his father.
Doing a dangerous
Because I was
apocalypse
going-
like this?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was going to pick him up. And we were going to leave as a family. Because I don't abandon my children like he does.
Once again,
Do not insinuate that I do not care about my children.
I ain't saying you don't care.
Just made it about Enzo again.
It's always just about him, huh?
I don't think she knows how to parent without comparison.
Excuse me?
You
You heard
shouldn't
me.
punish your son just because you hate your ex.
I'm not punishing him.
You're not listening to him. You're not letting him be himself or do what he wants.
I'm not letting him kill himself.
He's clearly not. He's just standing there right now.
Yeah. Rascal he's just been like watching the back and forth, kind of like you can kind of tell that like with his mom kind of like bringing up all of this, he has shrunken a bit more, and he's just kind of like fidgeting with his hands.
even now, looks like he feels bad about himself because you're making him feel that way.
How do you think he's making me feel?
This is
Do
about
you think
him,
about your
not
son
you.
for 1 second?
You're afraid of his capabilities. He just mentioned you're the one that taught him. Do you not have faith in yourself? And your
I do have
strength?
faith in myself.
Then have faith in him!
Rascal, if you want to make your choice between your family and a bunch of strangers, be my guest. I'll give you 10 minutes.
Trip him.
I'm leaving. She is going to walk out. She's going to slam the door.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Man, Rascal, you really had it rough, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Pa, where was that support? Kind of looks down.
Yeah.
Looks glaring!
That was a lot bit difficult.
Christ
Man,
almighty.
Well, Luca, if you want to stay, at least now you kind of have her blessing. Not really, but she's
Maybe shut it, actually? Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. Yeah.
Good job, JJ.
Love you, JJ.
Honestly, Rascal is just gonna sit down on the floor and just kind of like does that same position where he's like hugging his knees a bit, and it's just like, ah, fuck.
Rascal, remember, this is your choice. She can't guilt you forever for everything that you do.
I know, it just makes me feel like shit all the
It's
time.
hard.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stand my ground and still stay, but I just don't like when I just wish she would hear me out and stop comparing me to my dad.
Yeah.
Cause hey, you wanna know something funny? On the way to graduation, she was telling me to apply to colleges and jobs, and maybe I wouldn't have ended up like this if she had full custody.
Good
Okay.
God. Rascal, the more I learn about your family, the more I just have this instinct to start fighting everyone around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I even took fighter classes.
It makes sense. That tracks.
It pisses me off, and it just feels like it won't stop.
Well, you can prove her wrong by going through with this and helping all of us try to save the city. Or the world, however far it's gone.
Yeah, who
Hopefully it's
knows?
not the world, but I think saving New York is good enough for me.
Yeah.
Alright. You want to give yourself a moment and then go let her know your answer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Kind of goes to the kitchen, is gonna grab him a glass of water. I bet Milo has been like shrinking behind the fucking counter in the kitchen. Like if I go down on my knees, she won't see him here.
The fact that
the one time she made eye contact with him, Milo was like, I'm gonna go behind the counter. I'm gonna sit down on the ground. Oh god, there's stains on the ground. I don't want to sit on the ground.
I'm gonna grab a glass of water for Rascal to at least stave off a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah. He will chug that thing.
Kind of ruffles his hair a little bit before walking over to stand next to Kitten again.
Yeah. He kind of like patted his shoulder before he sat down, but he's just kind of like standing there next to him, just like kind of almost flabbergasted a little bit. It's like, dude.
Yeah, heart emoji.
Yeah. Good
Kind
God.
of like looks to Enzo's like, got any like painkillers?
There might be painkillers in the bathroom cabinet.
Yeah,
You wanna go get
I
'em?
think we have some in there.
He's gonna go
I
get
can
them.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pops.
Kind of like looks over
He'll
to Rascal.
brings them out.
Do you got a way to contact your brother outside of your mom?
No.
What about your pa?
No, I don't.
Your stepdad?
Yeah,
Looks.
Yeah,
Looks
I
over.
have Vilden's number. Which is, it's kind of funny that he hasn't said a word to me this entire time.
Right.
Feels great.
Yeah, I bet it do.
Shit.
And he'll take some of those painkillers, like, because the headache is coming on bad now.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright. Go ahead.
in the case that
I might as well.
you do need to contact him, I'd try your stepdad over your mom for a while.
Yeah, for sure. I don't even know if she'd even want to hear from me.
I'm sure that she would.
I'm
She's
positive.
still your mom. She's, however roundabout and evil she's going about it, she cares about you.
He nods.
She's gonna be heated for a bit, but she is going to want to see you eventually.
Yeah. And he'll slowly get up and kind of like staggers a bit because this has been a fucking whirlwind for him.
Yeah. Like helps catch him a little bit as he staggers.
Thanks.
No.
Kind of like wipes at his face a bit because he's still like he's been crying a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. I don't want to leave her hanging for too long. And he will take a deep breath and will start heading towards where his mom went.
Rascal, I'm gonna need you to roll me perception.
The vultures have gotten your mom.
Yeah. No, you stayed on your little brother.
No. he might actually like break down from that.
You just see your little brother get carried away by
Like a baby
What
bunny.
is it, Snow Kit? Were your cats?
Oh my god,
Kitten also, while
Starts
they're going
facing
outside, she like
the
is gonna
evening sun.
peek out from the curtains.
Yeah, he's staying by the door.
They're doing that
Rascal.
one thing where they stack on top of each other and peer out.
Yeah.
Come on. You can jump on my shoulders. Come on.
Yeah.
Rascal, as you're walking to the car, you can see in like the driver and passenger seat, your mother is currently being hugged by your stepfather, and she does look like she's crying.
God damn it! God damn it! And he will slowly walk up and will tap on the window.
And your stepfather does roll down the window, and as your mom like kind of like sits up and like wipes her eyes. And your stepdad looks at you and gives you a very small smile, and he's just like, "Did you decide to go with us, kid?"
I'm still staying here, but I still wanted to come out and say that I love you, though. Kind of like fidgeting with his hands, like, I understand you just want to protect me. I just want to do what I want to do.
You always want to do what you want to do. Your mom looks at you with a very tearful gaze. Very angry, but like almost grieving. And it takes her a moment before she does open the car door, and she's going to walk over to you, and she is going to pull you into a very tight hug.
He's gonna hug her back so tight. Please be careful, okay? I don't know what I'd do if I lost you or Locale or even Build It anymore. So please, just get out while you can. I love you.
I just wish you'd go with us. You too.
And he will give her one last squeeze before letting go.
And don't you go running into danger, and don't you go getting yourself killed. And I swear to God, if you even so much as get bit, I am going to rip your head off.
And you know what? You'd have every right to, but right now, I'm
going to tell you so many I told you so's if you get hurt.
And you know what? I'll let you go away. You can chew me out, but at least I got to do what I wanted.
Of course you did.
And as he lets her go,
oh,
if she doesn't let go, he'll continue with the hug.
She's slowly dragging you to the car.
Kidnapping.
No.
like looking out, like watching from afar, and she's like, we may have a kidnapping on our hands.
No.
You go to the car.
No, I'm not going into the car, but I do want to say goodbye to Locale first.
And in the back seat, your little brother is like currently like fiddling with some of his toys.
Oh.
And he does like look up as the window rolls down. And he's just like, "Are you gonna be a big hero?"
Yeah, I'm gonna be the biggest hero you'll ever see, kid.
Mom's really mad at you.
I know.
You're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, she's gonna be mad at me for a long time, but you know.
She says you're gonna be grounded if you survive.
You know what? Fair enough. But we'll get to that whenever it happens.
She says you're gonna be grounded for like forever.
Oh.
He's reconsidering. and then his mom comes up behind him and pushes him into the window.
Well, great. That'll be so great for me.
But if you're grounded, then you can spend time with me.
Yeah, I think that'd be sick as hell. Or shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick as hell. Snap her head over. Dude, say that word.
I didn't mean to. I promise
my
you, I
God.
promise you, I did not mean to. But
Teaching your brother cuss words, going
No!
off with vandals.
Wow.
He's gone off the deep end.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, he's going to be into drugs. Oh my god. Oh my god, he probably
Really
is into drugs. Oh god.
but he will reach down and ruffle Lokel's hair. I need you to be strong for Mom, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna be a big hero like you. Mom says I can't fight zombies because zombies are gonna eat me up. But it's okay because what if I eat zombies back?
Oh?
Yeah,
is the
that's the
bravest kid I
spirit.
ever
That's the spirit.
I don't know if he's brave. I think he's stupid, actually.
Well, those two
I
come
think
hand in
he is
hand.
a
I don't think
kindergartner.
zombies are gonna taste very good though. I think it
These
tastes bad.
zombies, you're canon event.
But yeah, be good to your mom. And I love you, okay?
I love you too.
And he will, like, briefly open the door to give Lokel the biggest hug.
Hold on. And he's going to go through his like little bag, and he pulls out like you know like how Pokemon has those like little coins.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna hand you his.
Oh.
And it's like one of those like promo coins that are like really fancy, really cute. And he hands you one. You can have this, and then it's really lucky. And if you feel sad, you could look at the coin, and you could be like, when I'm done with being hero, we could put Pokemon together.
Yeah, yeah. And Rascal will give him another big hug, but is like trying not to show that he's crying. Like, I'm gonna be the luckiest big brother whenever I get out of this. Even if I'm grounded for the rest of my life.
And I'm gonna choose Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
Just I'm gonna be the luckiest big brother there ever is, and I'm gonna pick Bulbasaur. If it has any like sort of like overlap.
That's a lot
Oh
of
my
weight to
god.
him.
Your brother's hilarious, bro.
He loves his little brother so much. He'll let go and ruffle his hair one more time before closing the door and shouting, "Be good to her, okay?"
And your stepdad does like look at you, and he holds out his hand.
Takes his hand.
Man, not even a hug, dude. Jesus Christ.
He very very tightly squeezes your hand, and he kind of like pulls you in a bit close. I know that your mom could be a lot, but I am proud of you. I think you're gonna do good things.
Thank you. And Rascal, for the first time in his life, will actually hug Milton.
He hugs him back. I love you too, kid.
Sniffles.
There we go.
And he will head back to the front doors of the apartment complex and will watch and wave.
The car drive off, and your mom does give you like a look back over her shoulder.
He does he lifts up his hands with a big grin, and you'd expect it to be the rocker hands, but it's "I love you."
She frowns as she turns back around.
She flips you off on the way out too.
um,
Chud son.
Rascal, as you're standing out here, you could see that that thing. It's looking at you again.
Get inside right
Ooh.
now.
Runs inside, runs inside.
Get your nails
He'll
swooped
actually
up.
flip it off as he's going inside. Fuck you,
Die
fuck you,
for
fuck
you.
you!
We watch as it just drags Rascal off into the distance.
Yep. Bye.
We can't do anything to save him.
Yes, this is what we do.
Rascal, as you like head back inside, it actually swoops down and picks up like a really giant ass rat and flies off right where you were standing.
It's gonna be you next.
Oh my god.
That's
And
the
you
one
notice
you
that
just threatened you.
its talons look like hands.
Oh!
Oh.
As he like starts heading back up, you guys can hear him from like the hallway as he's going down, because all he's saying is, "The talons are his hands. The talons are hands."
I'm really sorry. I think I'm imagining something very different because talons. I know it's the little bird feet. I'm thinking of the claw ends, so I'm thinking just a bird feet with the claws are hands.
Oh no!
No, what if the like little claws were fingers?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Finger.
wiggles my little fingers at you.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Wiggles cutely.
And he will rush back inside. He'll like close the door behind him, like kind of like using his whole body as like huffing a bit, like. What the fuck is that
I
thing?
told you those things were terrifying. Nobody believes me.
Yeah! I believe you! In fact, like the more that I saw it, it got worse. The talons are hands. The talons are hands.
God. Oh,
Excuse me?
That's
Yeah!
scary.
Like the bird feet. Like the bird feet, yeah, are just hands.
Well, I
It was
never want to
staring
see
at me.
whatever that is.
Yeah, I'm good thinking that it's not real.
Yeah, I like it being like a mythical beast.
An urban
It
legend.
sure ain't mythical.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm choosing to believe. I'm choosing to believe it.
But they did go.
Mhm.
I'm proud of you, Rascal.
Nodding.
Pats his shoulder and gives him a big shake.
He honestly, like, would you say hound? Like, would you say hound?
He pats his shoulder and gives him a big shake.
Oh. He kind of like playfully pushes, like, hey, hey.
Shoves him around.
Yeah.
Everybody,
just
start
really
shoving
shoves
him.
each other a little bit.
Yeah.
Everybody start
Everyone's just
shoving
shoving.
him. She gives him another shake.
They all stand around him in a circle and shove him.
Yeah. It becomes a little shoving contest. I'm sorry you guys got dragged into all of my stuff, though.
It's alright.
No.
Shrugs.
I mean, it was easier to deal with than what we're going to go into. Kind of gestures at the outside world.
Yeah.
True. That is a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
But, thank you for being there for me, all of you.
Yeah, of course.
Kind of like has like little. He's like fidgeting with his hands a little shyly. Like, it means a lot more to me than you know.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Softy.
Big ol' eyes. Big ol' eyes.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah. So, what's the move from here?
And turns and
Looks
at
over at Milo and Enzo.
Yeah, looks to Milo.
Milo goes over to the table and places down a few papers. Well, first things first is I need more information, so I'm planning on trying to track down as many of our coworkers as possible. We can set up a base of operations. Probably not. Not that this place is bad or anything. It's just I don't know.
It's bad.
It smells really bad in here.
It's bad.
So I'm thinking if we can find a place. Do you not smell it?
Oh.
Nose blind.
Looks over at him.
Looks.
Yeah, he's been in here for too long.
Oh goodness. I'm hoping that maybe we can find a base of operations. It's fine for a start. It's not the best, but it's something. And then from there, we try and make a plan. And also, if we are going to go with the dynamite plan, maybe that should be last case scenarios, that we don't end up blowing up the mainframe thing that we need for the kill switch in case that she doesn't explode and die. But I mean, we'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Yeah.
But I think having Critter have the news cast on, going from there and making sure we have enough supplies is a good place to start. Did we ever clear out the fridge?
No.
No.
Well.
Okay. Yeah. I think we have a good starting spot.
Right. Good.
Decent starting spot. Okay. All right.
Right. Everybody. Hands in the center. Ready?
Oh.
Yeah.
What are we gonna say?
What are we?
What about 1, 2, 3?
And Enzo puts his hand in the circle.
Like.
You can.
Yeah.
Enzo takes his hand out of the circle.
All right, get in here. You're doing something.
Enzo puts his hand on your hand.
Maybe do a little hover.
Yeah.
It hovers a little bit. It is sweaty.
It's okay. Rascal will move his hand in between so no one has to touch his dad's hand.
Maybe
It's hand in circle.
1, 2, 3, go Pickles.
Pickles?
Yeah, go Pickles.
Yeah. Right,
Sure.
because you had the pickle incident earlier, right? Okay.
Yeah, because Brian Boy.
Yeah.
Don't call me Brian Boy.
Brian Boy.
Don't call me Brian Boy. No.
Yeah.
Maybe Brian should have been your virtue name.
Yeah, we can change it.
Yeah, this is time.
Don't.
Yeah.
All right.
Dad, I might kill you for this.
Mother.
Ready? All right. 1.
All right.
2, 3. Go Pickles!
Go Pickles!
Go Pickles! That's the way for somebody else to say it first.
She does a little clap.
Also, if it helps, I might know a guy that can help us with supplies.
Oh.
What's his name?
Oh.
Roar.
Who's Roar?
He's a salesman. He usually has a lot of underground deals and stuff. And so scratches the back of his neck.
We can give him a try.
But he's
right.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it's underground stuff, it could be useful.
I have his contacts, so we could definitely try it.
Oh, look at that. You may be worth something after all.
Hey, that's a little bit better.
Is no one going to ask why you have underground details and contacts?
I'm totally fine.
I'm a government official.
Yeah, we
that's kind of scary to put 2 and 2 together, but
yeah.
no surprise to me.
Well, we could do that maybe in a few hours or something. I'll send him a text.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you know if he has any other like connections we can
He might. We could
find more
definitely
people?
ask him. That might help.
He ain't government, is he?
No.
I mean, if he's working underground, I don't think so.
I mean, he's got ties to the underground as a government, worker.
He's not. He's not a
Gestures.
government official. He's more like unofficial black market dealer.
What have you been buying from this guy?
Well, he has magical artifacts and stuff, and sometimes we use that for our research. And my coworkers never really ask.
Looks at others.
Not important.
Well, you're shady as fuck.
What's wrong with a little shade?
This is
A little shade is fine, but if you think about the fact that this guy has been experimenting on people, what else have they been getting into? Kind of like
also a little
gestures.
scary,
Well, that's just making assumptions.
Are they wrong?
Yes.
We'll have to see.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
I don't think so.
Rascal is pretty much gonna go through, because I did have other things listed off that we could grab. He already grabbed from his room. Pretty much is just gonna loot whatever he can, because it's like, not gonna take everything from his dad, but take some things that might be handy on the road. We'll go over to the fridge, and there is, where the fuck is it? There is 2 sodas, 1 coffee, 1 energy drink, and 3 booze that you can grab. And in the bathroom, there is 1 Band-Aid and 1 painkiller.
I also did move your guys' levels up by 1. Your little trackers.
Oh, you mean like our food and hunger and such?
Yeah, that
Okay.
stuff.
I was like, we get to level up.
That was
Yay!
No, you didn't try
Random
anything
level up
today.
for no reason!
You didn't do anything
I
to
mean,
deserve
we
a level up.
fought,
Sorry.
we fought multiple parents today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have swung on 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Um,
definitely traded some blows with my mom and dad.
Good
Yeah.
heavens. Yeah, getting any sort of supplies and sort of food. I know I need to text a few people personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Hound is texted Peepaw and updating you.
Yeah, Kitten is like hanging
Well,
over Hound's
not directly
shoulder.
Peepaw. Peepaw doesn't have a phone.
Yeah. Texting someone else in the family. But like Kitten is like hanging over
Yeah.
Hound's shoulder and like almost editing as they go, like trying to figure out a good message.
Yeah, because they have to be careful with this freaking state of people.
Yeah.
People's gonna think that they're working with the government to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to be very careful with what they say and have to include that they're not.
Peepaw says y'all gonna become government spies. What's up with that?
Why is he speaking this to
No,
himself
we
in the
didn't say
third
that.
person again?
Why did he
Peepaw.
say that?
That's not Peepaw. That's the third messenger.
Oh, alright.
Why that would have been funny.
We got that some kind of character to speak in third person, let's be real.
I was gonna say. I like that it was like again, because it has happened before.
Yeah.
If I was doing a Peepaw voice, I'd be sounding more like this.
Oh.
Wow.
Did you like him?
Yeah, I do.
He's something.
Mhm.
Richard's gonna have a quick little text conversation with the Italians, just checking up on them, making sure that they're alive. But I'm gonna contact a different contact in my my files, Elk. Can I check up on Isak?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Can I just check whether or not he's alive?
He's alive.
Okay, cool.
He sent you a smiley face.
Oh, great, wonderful, love that for him. We're just gonna ask him, do you know anyone by the name of Roar?
Of course I do. He comes by quite often.
Where is he currently?
Wandering around, getting new supplies. He gets he's getting a lot of income right now, considering the whole situation.
Mm-hmm. Great, wonderful. We're currently at, and I'm gonna send the address of Rasco's place, not specifically the place, but the street. Do you know where the closest entry is?
Should be about a 10-minute walk. And
Wonderful.
he's going to send you an address.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it is nearby convenience store.
Okay. He will save that. Then we will give him a thumbs up. Thank you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I look forward to it.
Of course you do. He's gonna put away his phone.
I'm gonna say right now, his voice will change next session.
I look over at Gianni.
Right.
Smiles. Smiles
horrors.
normally.
The horrors.
Looks away.
Okay.
The horrors.
Good to know.
Richard probably will get an abundance of texts back from Vinny.
Yeah. He's responded the best he can to Vinny's stress texting.
Meanwhile, Dante's not responding.
Yeah.
He thinks he's dead.
Because it's the stress. It's the stress of, Dante's not responding. Johnny! Exclamation point! So it's like big exclamation points all around, and it's like there was that time where it's like they were like really busy, so he was like, "Why is everybody dying?"
17 missed calls.
No.
Yeah.
He probably will go outside and call in and be like, no, I'm alive. No, I'm not infected. No, I have people. No, I'm not heading out just yet. I gotta help them with something. Yes, I'll be fine. Yes, I will not get bitten. Yes. Yes. Yes, Vinny. Yes.
So silly.
Just to make sure that he's got every base covered, because he already knows. He knows Vinny.
Yeah, like he opened his mouth and he's like, "Yeah, no, you actually got all of them. Yeah, no, okay."
You just stay safe with Donnie. Try and see if you can find any of the others and get out of here. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. We'll see you soon. Please stay safe. Love you.
Stay safe. Love you too.
Okay. Rubbing his forehead like, oh my god, my headache.
It hurt.
Holy.
Kind of like looks as Richard comes back inside, like looks him up and down. Do you need a pain pill too?
No, I'll let it linger.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Power to you.
Mm-hmm.
Shakes her head. She goes back to cutting
You
up cigarettes.
have to let it linger.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hey,
These
hey,
cigarettes.
hey, hey,
She's
hey,
cutting,
hey, hey,
she's
hey,
cutting
hey,
them
hey,
up.
hey, hey.
Looks up.
No,
Looks
no, no, no,
over
no.
and finally
Hey.
realizes what she's doing.
Critter's like sitting next to her and is like, I may be able to dispose of them. That's
No,
Please
no, no, no,
do,
no,
thank you.
no. Expose them.
Hands them
dispose of them.
hands them over to
Are
Critter.
there...
No, no, no. Hey. Hey, let's not do anything drastic
Wait,
now.
yeah,
Critter
hold
opens
on,
up like a
hold
panel
on.
in the back.
No.
Slaps them
Wait,
right
Close it,
in.
close it,
Wait,
Critter.
hold
Closes
on.
it. Closes it
No!
before you can.
Critter, open the trash chute compartment or whatever. Open it.
Opens it.
Thank you.
No, close it.
Closes it.
Close.
Open it.
Close. No,
Opens
close it. Don't listen.
Closes it.
Puts his hand
Don't
over it.
stare.
You know,
Don't
I'm
stare.
just gonna keep cutting them in half if you don't let me.
Give it.
No.
No.
Give him. Return them. Return.
No, they're in my hand. No, thank you. All right.
Tries to like.
Come on.
Nope.
Actually,
Tries
wait,
to
hold
reach.
on. Don't, hey, hold on. Before you cut more. That's a valuable resource. You don't know who's gonna want to trade with us who might want cigarettes.
Did you know that people who smoke cigarettes are 15 to 30 times more likely to get lung cancer or die from lung cancer?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's not the conversation we're having.
Turns to stare
so
down at
those
Critter.
are valuable resources, like he said, that we could use a trade.
Cigarette smoking is responsible for 80 to 90% of all lung cancer cases.
If we promise not to touch him, will you keep him intact?
You got a pinky swear.
Holds up his own pinky.
Pinky swear. Ain't no crossing your fingers behind your back either. Let me see him.
Holds hand out.
All right, good. He looks over to Richard.
Pinky swears.
What, you want me to pinky swear as well?
I don't know if you are you gonna honor the sacred pinky swear?
Do I look like someone who wouldn't honor the sacred pinky swear?
Nah, I think I trust you.
Look at me. Yeah, that's
All right.
right.
Now hold up your
and he
other
reaches
hand so
out
I
to
can see
try
you're
and
not
do.
crossing your fingers.
All right. And he's gonna hold out his the hand with the sort of like marks on it first before he's like, no, I'll do the actual proper one. Here you go. He holds out the other one. Give me a pinky.
Pinky swear.
Okay. I promise not to touch the cigarettes. Those cigarettes specifically.
Right. Kind of like puts them in her jacket pocket again. It says, "I'll hold on to them."
All right.
Yeah. Shaking my head. Gonna kind of like scritch.
They're all very stupid.
Okay.
Have you ever
Critter
considered
behind
this?
the ear. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Critter's so confused over the fact that like they kept being like closed and opened and closed and opened.
Yeah. All right. And if that is all, that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Awesome. Do you want to
Gamers,
give?
and we didn't die.
We didn't die!
And my dad isn't dead!
Yay!
I was actually scared for a moment, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Do you want to give information on when the next session is going to be, hopefully, Nicole?
I would hope that we would be able to do the next session on the 19th, which it looks like we should probably be able to.
Awesome.
We have been having scheduling issues lately. I think that the scheduling issues are mostly out of the way, but
We'll see.
I think that I think that's where we're probably going to play next.
Okay, 19th. Epic! Alright. I am going to take us to the offline then. And we'll see you guys later.